one last dance. Not really. Not really at all, Octocube. But that will be in the next 3 months. Speaking of that, that's what we're doing right now. Because we're back for more Ninjala. Part 3 of our little social experiment thing. Jesus Christ, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. And I still continue on doing this. Because I know you guys love me to rant about this game more than just actually playing it. But, yeah, not only with Ninjala, but also, just like with, the stream we did with the II Festival a few months back, yep, this will be yet another tackle of the multi-game format, because, well, this is not because I actually had to, well, you know, get the fucking, like, festival out of the way too, because it was happening on the same day as that stream, but also, with this, I'm combining Ninjala with another round of Tomodachi Life, which may sound a little odd for me to do, considering I was only going to do one stream of this a month, you know, following last stream, but considering how god-awful the entire fucking, connection was, during the entire thing, even though the VOD is, like, completely fine to watch, it was kind of a bit of a miserable experience, but not only me, but also, like, all the people watching and seeing all the banter go on, so, yeah, and Octocube, because it's fun to rant about. Yeah, of course it is. It's called, yeah, and you know what's also fun than just ranting about Ninjala? Watching me bloody play it, so you don't have to. But yeah, of course we're going to be, just another funeral, just another funeral dirge for this game. Yeah, another funeral dirge. Like, you're really gonna, I mean, honestly, I feel like when we, do the next stream of it in August, when we now get to the 1-year anniversary of this entire fucking season, then, we'll see whether or not this thing even deserves its own eulogy. But, like, again, I don't know how long this section for Ninjala is really going to last, considering how, well, you know, like last stream, it's going to be an empty-ass fucking lobby as always. But hey, Desert, if you still want to, like, hop on just so we can just talk more shit about the game, then be my guest. Fuck's sake, mate. It's, it for sure is, it for sure is going to be like a wild ride once we get to August soon. Oh boy. That's surely going to be fun. And what if I'm also playing this game? We're suffering through this together. Yeah, you and me together, mate. Yeah. I'll just, like, at least see who else is currently in the chat right now, just so we don't really just, like, yep, got about 6 people in. Who else do we have currently watching? So not only have Octocube, we also have, yep, Desert. And, nope, only just, Desert in this chat. Cool. So, that's, should be, everything all set up here. And, yep, we're gonna be... Yes, hello. Hopefully you won't... hopefully you'll actually be saying more than just, I don't know, a few little things here and there, unlike last stream. Couldn't even fucking say shit.
Yeah. Yeah, at least I can play enough games, even though my battery's just,
Yeah, Fraser's been telling... Fraser's been telling me about that. Yeah, and actually I need to turn your volume up, because I'm actually noticing it's a little quieter than the in-game audio. I might need to just adjust that quickly.
I maxed out my microphone just in case on my mixer.
I'm basically just, like, controlling everything for OBS and Discord, like, audio individually. Because I gotta, like, well, I mean, since you're here, I'll at least kind of make things go a little faster. Because, like, you know me when it comes to finding this shit on my own, especially the same goes for Shinobi Challenge. I'm telling you, wait, will you not be inviting people to a squad? Because I'm not, because if not, I'm not rolling the die to try and match to your. I mean, hey, Desert, if you like, wait a second, I need to check this. The chat's lagging a bit. Octocube. The only thing the Ninjala community will remember, hopefully, is the T guy. Yours truly. That kind of does sound like a bit of ego stroking, I will say, though, Octocube. because you do got to realize there are Octocube. You do got to realize that there are a lot more people who have much more of a memorable more of a memorable reputation in this community than just yours, which is only being known for, oh yeah, the guy who has that icon that's just a T, and you have a literal custom flag in Gmod that literally just has a T. I swear. Yeah, that was the wait, really? Wait, really? Was that was the intent? You were just stroking your own ego, just intentionally? Like, damn. I seriously cannot comprehend how you'd even be fucking tolerated, especially when you consider a guy like me, who would only just be remembered as the guy who would just be known for all those 3 fucking Ninjala art series on Twitter, and that's basically it. And also, hey, Desert, good thing you didn't bring that horn in this time. Yeah, hey.
I've lost Nitro.
You've lost your Nitro?
Hi.
You've lost your Nitro?
Yeah, I cancelled it.
You cancelled it? Well,
yeah, I cancelled it.
Okay, cool. And that's the only response you'll ever get from me.
I'm not gonna go into the whole Discord debacle. Just when they introduced the ID verification, be like, you no longer get my money. Bye.
Yeah, me and you together.
So yeah, I don't jump scare with the anymore.
Yeah, but you can always use the soundboard because I have a lot more added to the entire thing.
You don't have the Monster Hunter Quest start noise, so what's the point?
Yeah, I know, but we got a lot more here, and then I might add probably a few more because I know a few friends in my private servers probably wanted me to add some, I don't know, maybe Huck or V's probably wanted me to add some more, like, I don't know, voice lines from certain Uma Musume characters.
Well, I'm launching the game.
Wait.
And I'll join you for...
Yeah, well, if you want to do a room battle, we can go ahead and do that. At least it will kind of help prolong this section, so a majority of it's not just old Tomodachi life, considering how... What else could I really be doing here other than, I don't know, feeding all my Miis and probably just making a few more Miis that I know hasn't really shown up right now in the Tomodachi Life Mii chat because, well, really the last one added was, like, the one that Ashi put. But in all seriousness, I actually did nothing if you think about it. Really? You really did. I mean, you still did contribute something, Octocube. I mean, we all did when this thing was still in its prime.
I did a little bit of source porting with Rocket.
Yeah,
before.
Yeah, and then
that all happened.
And then I've been trying to just still work on more custom textures for new characters that a few friends of mine are actually willing to accept my help out for doing. And also, hey, Pinky in the chat, how are you doing? Hopefully the Wi-Fi is faring good for you over there in London.
Hiya.
If
Oh, boy.
assuming it doesn't like cause your phone to blow up.
I'll be in the base for whenever you get back there. I'll BRB.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think after this match, wait, there is a new version of Ninjala. Please exit Ninjala and update the application. What? Huh? Wait, what? Did it just?
I don't know.
What's going on there?
Did it just fucking kick me out? Jesus.
That sounds interesting.
Wait a second.
Wait, you're still there. You're still there.
No, wait. If it says there's a new version, how? Hotel Wi-Fi is surprisingly good, yeah. Oh, well, that's at least good to know. But, yeah, apparently there's a new version of Ninjala that's popped up. Where? Please tell me. Please tell me, game, where this new version of Ninjala is. I would love to see it.
Okay. Okay, I'll back out on base for now.
I was actually gonna try and get Desert in here, and yet it disbanded the entire fucking party too. Fucking hell. Okay, and I actually see you here, Desert. I'll get you. There's nothing. Stop giving me false hope.
You get nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir. No, that's still an iconic line of Gene Wilder, mate. Rest in peace. But yeah, I'll get you in to see whether or not this thing is going to work, which, given this game, and it's a very restrictive matchmaking, of course it's not. Hence why at this point... Hence why at this point... What? Wait, do you have... Huh?
I'm trying to think if I have lab on or not.
Can't you just check through the settings menu?
Oh yeah, it's on. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could do it in base. Because, you know, when you're in a party, features go out the window.
Yeah. yeah, it does. I had late night pizza because I was really hungry, lol. Funny enough, I had the same thing last night. Good to know we moved... at least that's one other thing we both share in common, Pinky. At least mine was homemade, though. I was able to actually have something...
Oh, I have the absolute annoying kit on. Let's, not.
Yeah. No, you know what's gonna happen now. It's gonna say matching attempt failed, and then... What if we get another fucking thing that says, "Oh, there's a new version of Ninjala popping up"? I swear to God, I think it's best if I actually, if it pops up again, I'll just quickly exit the game for a bit, update it to make sure if it does have an update, even though, let's be honest, it doesn't. And then just there
wasn't a Switch update.
That's not a Switch update. No, I'm talking about the software update for Ninjala, because apparently there's a new one. It keeps on saying this, and funnily enough, this wasn't really the first time it's happened. It actually happened to me like 2 days ago. Yeah, it was like literally.
All I know is when I loaded in to join you, it hit me with the updating game version inside the title screen, that one version.
You mean the updating game data
I got
thing?
nothing on the Switch home screen.
No, wait, updating
I got that.
Updating game data. No, that's usually what happens when the game refreshes. You know, every you know, at a specific time it refreshes at well, for me it refreshes.
No, I don't mean
around...
shop update. I mean like.
Oh, you mean on the title screen?
I meant like. The title screen's like before you go in, it does like the little internal update.
No, that's
I got one of those.
That's what it. I didn't get that at all, and yet matching attempt failed. What did I tell you? What the fuck?
I wonder if we should just go to private rooms.
Yeah, but who's gonna be doing the little? Who's gonna be doing the little 1v1s here? Or, I don't know, it may sound a little unfair if it's just us three here just trying to do a fucking room battle and then watch the entire ping go brrr in your fucking face.
There's stuff to do, for one, you could do tag teams.
I mean, yeah, there is tag teams, yeah, but, like, that means you still need to exit out of the room and then reload just so you can swap, fucking teams and shit. I mean, if it's only going to be 1v1s, but but then again, you need someone to spectate.
No, I was thinking, either, it's like 1v2, but only one person can be sent up at a time, and when they're KO'd, the next person comes up.
I mean, yeah, sure,
tag
team. Like,
I've done that before. It's awkward with only 3 people, but it's possible.
Probably, I mean, yeah, even though I do think it will probably work if we at least had a 4th, but who would that 4th even be? Oh yeah, that's right. Probably fucking no one.
Octo, get over here.
Well, oh yeah, or Octocube, yeah, sure. And also, I was about to read what he said in the chat. New version, Motorgum is back and V-Stance is nerfed. Copium. Oh, V-Stance.
Wait, it spells their
No, V-Stance.
It says their motor gum. Okay, motor gum, okay.
It's motor gum, I think it's... Well, I don't know, motor gum, I think he meant to say gum, but like, and V-Stamp is... V-Stance
fingered the keyboard!
Yeah, sorry, my finger slipped. And then then guess what's gonna happen after we just, like, do a... Actually, you know what? I think, since you're here, Desert, we could probably just do a room battle quickly before we do some, like, some public matches, because I still want to at least get some more XP out of the way, even though, what's the point of me even doing that when I've already completed the entire pass, got all the post-tier 100 rewards, and also, well, you know, like, what else is there for me to do other than probably just get that level up to a high number? Again, this is the whole
I
entire
stopped
point of the
going
social
chess
experiment.
missions a couple seasons ago.
Yeah, that's something I would be saying, but, yeah, who's really going to be, like, dumping all their money on just to kind of, you know, progress with this entire thing in only just a matter of, like, I don't know, a few minutes or so. Anyway, let me just quickly...
The last time I got a gold medal for a season was season 15. I gave up on season 16. It's like, I'm not doing the postseason missions.
Yeah, because there are... Because, again, I think before, like, what, season 12, there were, like, a few missions that were, like, in that thing that were just absolutely bullshit. I know for a fact, I think the worst one out of all of them before they actually tweaked the mission structure after getting tier 100 is the one where you have to complete an entire Battle Royale match without even taking a single hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, okay, so now in a
Lab
private...
on or off?
No, I have it on, but I think I can turn it off from the, Can I turn it off? Yeah, I can, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I can.
Like, I mean, yeah, you can... I mean, you can turn it off personally, but I think, I don't know, maybe just keep it on. I mean, even though it may sound like...
private lob...
Yeah, we usually have it off, yeah.
In private battles, it forces... No, in private battles, the private lobby setting forces yours. So even if you have it personally disabled, if the lobby has it on, it is on.
Yes, so, I mean, I have it, like, currently off for everyone. But, like, I don't know, you can maybe have it on just to kind of, I mean, I could probably have it on just to kind of, use it as a way to offset the fucking lag.
Sure, that'll be interesting.
And, oh, a rando just popped up in the lobby, huh. That's something you don't see every day.
I guess it's set to everyone and,
I mean,
well,
yeah, but,
no.
like...
no password in everyone.
Well, not that I'd really give a shit anyway, because, like, honestly, who else from my friends list is even going to be joining a fucking private match just to do, like, 2v2s and shit? Oh, they switched over to your team, huh? And I don't know whether or not I'm
Like,
really
I
going
need
to
the
get
help.
into this private match. Yeah, you need the help. Yeah, that's, wait. Gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna just have to sit back and wait for a fourth player. I wonder how long he's gonna fucking take. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, that's all you give me, a little...
Play the non-copyright Jeopardy theme, go.
Yeah. Or
Royalty-free Jeopardy theme.
Or I don't know, just play the fucking Australian Jeopardy theme, because yes, we had that in Australia too, back in '93, and it sounds like fucking elevator music, really. It's not if you really want to talk about a fucking bad theme, like a bad theme from Jeopardy, they can look no further than the Australian one from 1993. It was quite Good thing that was not a thing when it was like revived on like channel like when it was revived on like channel 9. But that didn't last long, did it? And yep, they're gone.
Oh, gone.
Yeah. This is
Why
so.
would you do a 1v1?
Yeah. You know what? I think it'd just be best to do this here because we've already been on this stream for like. Okay, so including the star card, or if I exclude it, it's already been like, huh? Wait, chase. Well, now we can still wait for a fourth player. We're still waiting for someone. Someone in this VC still hasn't even gone to this fucking room.
Let me try. I got this.
I mean, either get like Octocube in here, or I don't know. He's still on the game. What do you mean?
I got
aren't
this.
You even gonna? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, mate?
I'm gonna win. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I haven't played in like 4 months. I got this. Trust.
Yeah, but like again, we still need a
You
fourth.
start that lobby. I'm sure I'll.
Yeah, we're still gonna wait on a fourth though, because someone's not fucking bothering.
That's what I want to do.
No, yeah, wonder who. The only other person in this fucking VC
I can
right
1v2.
now.
I got this. Trust.
No, I'm off for something that's a little fair here, okay?
Well,
What? You scared?
what, me? No. Just just being a little patient.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just
What do you mean, a little
just
patient?
playing around and
Oh, what? I'm here. I just need your confirmation of your. Octocube, you can just
look.
come in.
I'm
Octocube can come in whenever you want. And oh no, they're about to. Oh god.
you know what? Screw this. I changed my mind. Join in.
Wow.
Hang on. Yeah, don't just blame my internet. Sometimes it's so slow when I'm going in. I had this issue when I was playing League.
Well, that's something probably not a lot of us even care about anyway. And you think your internet's...
There we go.
And you think
I'm in.
And you think your internet's bad? Oh no, you haven't seen shit. You, my friend, have not seen shit. Especially considering last week's stream.
At least I won what even though I had dealt with that problem.
Dealt with what problem, I see, is the question.
The problem is that while I was in the middle of a league match, I at least I won that despite the random disconnection, even though I'm on Ethernet cable, even though I'm wired.
So that's on your modem then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically that's on your modem. And I'm already starting to notice the issues. Yep, I am just phasing through fucking orbs right now. Or actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna have it bad. I think Desert's gonna have it bad here. Because this, my friend, is the Server 8 experience. This is gonna be a wild one, eh? Oh boy, is this I am gonna keep my eyes peeled on the top. Yeah, always keep your eyes peeled on the top left of the screen because it's gonna fucking. Oh no, it's gonna. I'm not gonna say what the number is. I'm not gonna like try and hear a reaction to this because I can probably assume the number on your end, Desert's probably very bad right now.
194.
Ah.
Well, I fought through worse. Maybe.
No. I've essentially gone through the same too. Like it's been, like the stuff that I've gone through on like probably the. Wow.
Ooh, first blood.
Yeah, can't really. Do.
Oh, wombo combo.
Man, you have a very loose term of the fucking definition of wombo combo. That's not how it fucking goes.
Yeah, but I've even seen that in MOBAs as well. It's like a team on against one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that a majority of your points are going to be coming from like just killing off Chase and nothing else, because that's just another thing I've been noticing, especially in a lot of like the public. Yeah, the lag's starting to become like real bad, mate. Yep, there's lag. There's more lag. Yep. Lag is real. Yep, it is real. Actually, wait, what is it? Wait a second. I only just had to check the... They're at 15 points. Yeah, see, it... Yeah, the majority of the points are literally coming from Chase. Like, he is just...
Yeah, your rando is,
he is just
new to
straight
the
up
game.
feeding you both, mate.
Okay.
No, he is just straight up feeding.
He's probably got like 10 hours on the game max.
No, I mean,
Hi, Blue.
I mean, remember, like, you can't fucking, like, what? You can't, like, fucking tell what level the fucking, like, the player is outside of, like, public matches
You can.
or ranked.
And we can tell here.
I mean, yeah, and... well,
They
yes,
are
and
level 18.
Yeah, level 18, and they only have, like, yep, once again, they only have the fucking starter Shinobi card, like, loadout. And yeah, I am actually noticing delays with the attacks. Yep, it is, like, what did I say? What did I say?
It's something.
No, because it's rarely, yeah, see, it's like, it's exactly what I said. See, it's not really that fair on me. Like, see, like, I need to check the, like, loadout again, because... Yep, more lag again, yep. Yeah, it's...
Oh.
Wow. I'm honestly surprised people still play this game anymore. I gave up this game so long ago. Yeah, it's honestly...
I just came back specifically
no,
for
seriously,
this.
This right here just kind of, once again, shows how, like, how dry even team battles have become, despite still being the more populated mode.
Hello, Nian.
What?
Sorry.
Mate, are you really sorry though when a majority of points came from a fucking level 18 player? Because, like, look at all of those econs. Like, give me a fucking... I need a fucking answer on, like, the amount of fucking kills you've actually did on Chase than on me.
It's definitely the noob more.
No, because I need to rewind. I need to rewind the VOD real quickly because where was the thing? I need to rewind the VOD because it says, like, because I need to double check the... Wait. If YouTube can still fucking keep up with me right now. No, because if I check the... Where is it? Yeah, I might need to... yeah, that's not going to be a... Huh? Okay, so I'm looking at it again. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at it right now. The only Shinobi card they have equipped is Strike Big. That's all they have. That is all they fucking have. And what are they doing?
Wait.
What the fuck are they doing?
If we're gonna go 3 and 3, maybe we can get Neon in. I don't know.
No, because I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, okay, so Desert, they only had Strike Big as their only Shinobi card. I'm not fucking kidding. I mean, if you were able to...
Another noob joins the battle.
Well, yeah, proper noob this time because...
Dinner's ready.
oh,
I'm saved by the bell!
Yay! Yeah.
I'm gonna go have food.
Something
Good luck.
Yeah, something a little more balanced this time. Yippee.
Done?
Go ahead and have your dinner
what's-
or whatever, Desert, yeah. I'm telling you, mate, this is... I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's just gonna be like almost every other fucking team battle match I do where everyone will just go for the weaker players anyway because they are a lot worth. Dynamo. Yeah, oh snap Ninjala. Yes, it is. Yes, it is Dynamo. We are indeed doing it, but not with not with public matches because, oh, guess what? We tried doing that, and I think the entire fucking matchmaking screen or all those opponent not found things just kind of speak for itself, doesn't it? So we're just doing some private matches for the time being, until like I don't know, we kind of like at least reserve like an hour or two, just do some actual public matches. We also just get to hear me rant and shit because that's what a lot of people love me to do. That's what a lot of people like me to do anyway. And okay, I need to see what their level is. What is their level if they're gonna? I need to check whether. Wait, what is their level quickly? I need to check. Okay, 46. Oh, alright.
First blood.
Wow, what? I did not fucking mean to press the trigger. What the fuck was that? No, the lag is... Ninjala in the big 2026 and then wilted bros. Yeah. Do I need to really go like into further detail about that shit? Like, do I really have to go through it? And yeah, they gotta. Yeah, the best course of action is always just to.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, like, what is Chase even doing? They're not, are they even just trying to aim right now? Oh, yeah, there's still more lag. There is still more lag coming out. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like... No, I need to double check the... Like, what are they... Yeah, see, like, again, majority of the kills are just coming from the... And you know damn well that they're gonna, like, quote-unquote, celebrate the anniversary. Yeah, I'm willing to know where all the budget's gonna go into that little banner once they actually, like, get to that part soon. Like, they're gonna, yeah, you know what are they really gonna do when they actually, like, make the little, like, anniversary banner, and it's gonna look cheap as all hell. But, like, at the same time, though, they're never gonna get to the fucking standard that I've actually made for all these renders that I've done. And yep, there is more
I'm
lag.
with you, man.
There is more lag than I thought. That is like that is like absolutely insane. But like once again, that's Amazon service for you. That is once again Amazon servers just, you know, being Amazon servers.
Just one.
Hmm. Yeah, see, only like... See, only the S-burst, like, effect just, like, showed up as soon as I landed the hit. Yeah, see, it's starting to... Yeah, the inputs are really starting to... Yeah, see, again, it's... Again, the lag is still just being...
Right behind me!
I often don't play anymore, but it's still really fun for me gameplay-wise. I kind of miss it. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
I don't know why. Why is it that I can still I can still tense you even though you're right behind me.
Because it surrounds you. Okay, if you really want to know more about fucking hitboxes, then like ask any of the fucking pros that still actually know how to fucking like use Tenchi like the right way. Even though, what's the point of even having to sound so hyped when you get a kill like that? Because, you know, it's been common knowledge for almost 6 years now.
Oh man, it's just playing for fun, nothing else. Even though I've already got everything in the past, and there's nothing else for me to do. Well, and just logging in and just only getting daily logins. And even though my NSO expired and going on playing League of Legends instead, well, that's just I'm only playing for fun. That's all.
Motherfucker really thinks playing for fun's really gonna like maintain his own enjoyment of this thing. Am I right? Get a lot of this guy, chat. Get a lot of this guy, chat. But
playing for fun's if I have nothing again, nothing else to do, just the fun.
Yeah, just for fun, and then look at me. I'm only doing it just because I have nothing else to fucking make of this thing anymore, outside of art. So, yeah, the game I no longer really care about it, but the world, characters, and cosmetics, I shall take the renders and stories and stuff. Yeah, you and me both, Desert. Yep, you and me both.
Neon, I think you can join in now through room battle. I just saw him logged in.
Well, that at least gives me a good excuse to fucking segue back to public matches like what we're supposed to be fucking doing. Because that's the real stress test.
Could you just at least wait for a while, Mikey? I'm a little busy.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
and
because
also,
you signaled me with that notification right there.
I've already seen, like, I see, we've got Dynamo, Desert's still there, he's still holding his down, and then Octocube. Oh boy, I wish I could be getting all you guys here, but at the same time, it's gonna be quite the lag fest.
Hang on, I'm backing out into the base. Wait, my right Joy-Con isn't syncing. Hello, let me just turn this thing off. I don't know. Wait, what's doing this? Wait, is it syncing?
Damn, right Joy-Con having troubles?
There it is. I got it.
Damn.
That just happened to me now.
And that's a sign you should probably be getting a Switch too. That's the many signs of getting a Switch too, or at least getting another Switch.
I'm going for the 8-bit Do Pro 3 for now.
Well, now time to finally actually see whether or not we can find a fucking match properly. Because I didn't want this to just be complete. I mean, I could maybe do another Ninjala stream, having it just be like room battles, but at the same time, we got that big ass birthday stream for Splatoon 3 next week, and oh boy, am I so not ready for that. Because we all know how that's gonna fare up, assuming everything ain't in check.
Hey, sorry y'all heard my folk song.
Yeah, you need to fucking adjust your noise cancellation there.
I was on my phone, that's why.
Which you can still do on your phone. And I'll see how well this lobby will fare up here. And oh, would you look at that? It's the same fucking player from that room battle. Just goes to show. Just goes to show how this fucking shit,
wow.
just goes to show to prove my point. with how very little we even have right now, and I can't wait until August comes around, and essentially it will just prove my point, but even better.
So, how's things been going for you, Luca?
I'm probably not going to answer that question because I'm still reading more of this chat right now. Because I'm seeing what Octocube says right now. We're saying Octocube talking about Splatoon. I'm actually trying to learn roller. Which roller specifically, Octocube? Because I think like if there's one roller that I can wholeheartedly, this game is dead as my future. Lol. Oh my god. But like if there's one roller I do think suits best for like anyone, or I could at least recommend to anyone, is most likely just like standard splat roller or the or like carbon roller deco. But namely carbon roller deco because of that juicy as hell burst bomb and swing combo. That is what you call peak. That's what you call peak roller gameplay. Just good old burst bomb and swing. And it works every single time. And I know this because I've seen the literal best players with Carbon Roller Deco actually use this to like effect. Like I know a roller you could play, no bias, wink wink. Yeah, carbon deck. Oh, well, wow, I actually read your mind, Octocube. So you actually are just trying out Carbon Deco. You're gonna be the one hopping onto that fucking bandwagon. You're gonna be hopping onto the bandwagon of Carbon Deco. Cool. And, well, again, even though Carbon Deco is not just the only roller that's probably, like, the best in the roller class, there is still the standard roller too, which works extremely well because you have Bubbler as its special, and that's the one special that absolutely, yep, an opponent unfound. That's cool game. Very cool. But like I was going to say, the standard roller still has its uses too, especially because it synergizes very, very well with Bubbler. I mean, there are a few other weapons outside of Roller that do synergize from Bubbler, but, like, when it comes to Roller, it's the best one, really. And look at me still trying to fucking, like, land on the ground and I can't even fucking jump properly.
There you are.
But yeah, Carbon Deco is very, again, as like, immediately, what do I call it? Oh, wait, there you are, yeah. Let me just, cancel that quickly. But as hard of it to master compared to stuff like even the regular roller, again, it's more so just, the way to master Carbon Deco is just to learn how to essentially, synergize the use of your burst bombs with your swings. Like, if you manage to, because again, if you manage to, hit every single time, like, again, you can see a lot of benefit. But if you, like, whiff either the bomb or the swing, then, yeah, you're gonna be fucking shot dead. Because by that point, you just wasted ink trying to, well, I mean, assuming you don't have any saver abilities on you, you just wasted ink trying to, like, at least get a, to get a kill confirmed, really. Tried Charger, didn't work. I was an Ink Brush main, I just wanted to change my playstyle to see if I like it, and so far it's a great weapon. Wait, Ink Brush, which Ink Brush, like the regular or the Nuvo? That's something that I want to know, because every time I think Ink Brush, I think Salmon Run, and it's fucking shit. I mean, there's no wrong answer when it comes to, like, which ink brush you're using, because, like, I know, as weak as Ink Brush is at a surface level, there are... Well, obviously there is, like, one kit, I do believe, that does make it a little better than it already is. I mean, when it comes to my experience of the regular Ink Brush, so that's, if I can double check that. Yeah, Ink Brush is the one with, if I can, quickly go on to that. Yeah, Ink Brush is, that's with, if I can find it. Yeah, that's with, oh, look, I'm looking at Cuddles and Tomodachi Life. Yeah, that's with, Bomb and Killer Whale, yeah. And then Nuvo's like the one with, Stamp. You know, the one thing that, you know, no one can't even bother trying to counter, because all you have to do is shoot them. That's all you gotta do. It's not broken as shit as everyone says it is. I mean, sure, despite the buff they made to the actual throw, it's still easy to counter. Or not really easy to counter, it's still manageable to counter. Because that shit does not make you invincible.
Well. Wait, Luca, I'm also looking at your stream right now on YouTube, but looks like Neon wanted another challenge. Okay, Neon.
Damn.
I don't know if you can unmute. Are you ready?
It's a problem.
Ready as you are.
Yeah,
Alright.
ready to get slapped in the face with another opponent not found thing again. Because, again, I could just be popping out my DS and probably playing some more of LEGO Star Wars like I did a few streams back. Because, yeah, well, either that or maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe another DS game they haven't played in God knows how long. Because, where the hell did I place? Oh, that's because I need to get a new SD card for that. Ah, yeah, here it is. I'll probably just be...
Wait, what model is that? Was that the original, a light, or a DSi?
Why do you even need to ask me that shit? I'm just saying I can just pop
Because-
my DS out right now and then maybe just do that just to kill some time before probably going into an objectively better game. And what do I have here that I could probably be using to pass the time right now? There are so many ones. What do I have? I got new suit. I got some good old Mario Kart DS. I got all the Pokemon games, including all the spin-offs. I got some Mario Party. I got some Kirby. Got some, more Mario and Luigi. And, I don't know, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Some Tetris, some Sonic Rush, more games that have English patches. And also, like, and also the entire Ace Attorney trilogy, and, WarioWare, and Bejeweled Twist. And, of course, Sonic Colors. I could be playing any of those games right now. Maybe I could just light up Colors.
That's already... I think Wait. What's the remastered version called again? It's been on my wish list for years.
Yeah, and if you want my opinion, take it off the fucking wish list. Take it off.
If you say so, and
if
why?
you say so, any reason why? Bitch doesn't even know that, like, what happened with that game 5 years ago, and why it was so hated.
Because I'm, I'm unaware of other crap. I'm
unaware of other crap.
My own business.
Unaware of other crap, mate. Damn, like, again, for something that's been, like, that's almost 5 years old at this point, you should fucking know. You should already fucking know of why people just straight up avoid this thing like the plague. I'm telling
Bring
you.
it on, Ian.
Really still able to get the S energy there. Didn't do that. Wow.
Oops.
What happened?
I actually meant to dodge away, but why did that not register? I think you know what? I think I'm gonna switch to 2.4G and directly connect it to the dock instead of doing Bluetooth.
Wow. Yeah. And I'm just noticing the preview on YouTube is absolutely lagging. No surprise there. That's just good old NBN for ya.
Not so fast, Neon.
Bruh. You really need to keep on bringing those fucking things up. Do much better fucking comeback lines than you ever can. Or I don't know, make something that's a little more humane than that. Bruh, mate, really. Could have had any other chance to use it. We had to use it just at that point, right there at the hill.
Better you than me.
Fuck, does that even have to do anything? I'm just looking at the frame rate on the fucking stream. It is becoming a fucking PowerPoint presentation.
I owe you one.
I mean, not that it even fucking matters, because it's still in 60 FPS. I might have to fucking cut the frame rate again if that's going to be the case.
Nope. You cannot touch that.
I don't need to be saying these lines constantly, because, like, that's not gonna fucking age well. Need to get this. Yeah, there we go. Use that to get that out of the way there. Yep, there's still more lag, yep. And, yeah. Yep, there's way too much lag. And even for a 4-player match, that is quite pitiful. Quite pitiful for a 4-player match, and like I don't know why I need to be fucking going through that shit, considering, well, I don't even need to be repeating myself for all the shit that has to be fucking. And wait a second, did I choose Academy? Why is it still set to that? Jeez. Gonna have to fucking see whether or not it's gonna. Wait, I'm still pressing that to continue. It's now just saying connecting. Oh, fucking hell. Should be interesting enough. quickly get that out of the way. Well, how long have we been doing this for now? Almost already, like, now an hour in? Yep. An hour in, only got, like, outside of those room battle matches, we're, like, how many now? 2? Or only 1?
Wait. Unreal Engine 5.8 gets new Lumen mode to improve performance and handhelds. Should benefit Switch too.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. Hopefully it can. Hopefully it'll be something that will, you know, eventually benefit more AAA titles, even older AAA titles actually run better. And hopefully this will...
Hopefully... Yeah, you go first.
Like, hopefully will, like, be like that as well as also, like, benefiting other games that did not really work that good with the original Switch because of all those cuts, and even despite all those cuts, it still runs like ass. Because, I mean,
if
the
that's
only...
the case
and,
where...
and, Treadmiller. Hey, what's up?
If
How you doing,
that's the
Treadmiller?
case where wait. If that's the case where Unreal Engine 5 is gonna perform well on Switch 2, I'm sure Harada knows what he's doing. If he's gonna port Tekken 8 on Switch 2, I'm not really sure. I don't really know if that's gonna be good to be true.
I mean, that's something that will... Okay, doing good. Yeah. I myself am doing good, Tread. You have no idea what I've been putting myself into. Even though, like, why should I be saying this? We only talked on Discord only a few days ago. And we just... and all that, some other crap that probably not going to bring up here, just not to really kill the vibe of this entire stream, so, yeah. But yeah, things for me right now personally are still going okay, even though I'm going to have to basically lock in for the entirety of next week because, well, we obviously have our little bingo stream to do. And I'm going to have to go through a lot of trial and error design shit just to make sure everything is all working well. Wait, first time for me seeing it? Really? Wait, first time for you, Tread? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's kind of surprising for me to see someone who, like, literally is the author of that entire Splatsource thread on Kiwi Farms to to be watching Ninjala gameplay 6 years after the game came out. Or almost 6 years. We're almost at that point. But yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Ninjala gameplay before. Oh boy. Okay. How do I even try to put this in a very short summary to you, Tread? How can I try and put this... How can I try and put the gameplay of Ninjala in a very, very, very condensed summary for you? I have no idea, but I think I'll just have the game. But I'll just have maybe this stream speak more than I could ever say about the entire thing of the game because because like there is a lot of bait here, especially for anyone who's really a new player to Ninjala. It's just it is quite the asking for new players. At least for a start. And yes, I was one of those people who really just thought it was like way too much at first back in Season 1. And then I just kind of dropped out. And just kind of... and then just kind of like not played Season 2. But then when I came into Season 3, things just started to, you know, eventually click. And now, like, look at me with my level 775 bullshit. Which obviously just means nothing now, because, well, they decided to censor levels in an earlier season.
Oops.
What's this? Okay. I remember seeing a lot of Splatsource people also getting into Ninjala in the period after Splatoon 2, but before Splatoon 3 is released around 2020, 2021. Yeah, it was expected for a lot of people to really, hop on Ninjala, mainly because, like, again, it happened literally almost, like, a full year after the end of the Final Fest in Splatoon 2. And, I mean, well, obviously, that wasn't really the beginning of people's, at least, experience with Ninjala, because, in case you didn't know, Tread, Ninjala's entire existence harkens all the way back to E3 2018. Yeah, it goes that far back. Especially during the time when it was kind of overshadowed by two of the most anticipated stuff coming for the Switch, namely Octo expansion, as well as Smash Ultimate. Because that was the entirety of 2018. 2018 was just wait for Smash Ultimate. and that's it. but like, yeah, I will say though, considering the E3 build of Ninjala back in 2018, its gameplay differs heavily compared to, well, this right here, when it was actually finalized in 2020. And, yeah, there were a lot, and I mean a lot of changes that have been made from that transition. I mean, I could maybe send you in DMs the link to the, I could send you the link to the Tokyo Game Show footage of the game, just to show you how different it looks compared to this, but that's not really answering the question of how the gameplay is. Or let alone answering your other question about why, most people you've been noticing in Splatsource have been, doing Ninjala content too. And yes, I still count as one of those people. In 2 years its existence will be it will be exactly 10 years old in 2 years. Or at least, like, again, ever since, starting from the E3 build, it will be 10 years old. Which is absolutely insane to think about. But, like, again, that I would have at least try and say that this would have actually had a little more longevity in 2018, but, like, at the same time, not only was the game delayed, because originally, when the first trailer dropped for Ninjala back in E3, it was scheduled for a 2019 release, until it got pushed back to 2020. Which, well, it did release in 2020, but then COVID happened, and then they had to delay it again. And also, and they had to delay it once more because of the very, very messy as hell open beta. Or at least the first half of the open beta, because I know I explained this a lot in the season tier list stream, but like, yeah, it is. It's quite impressive to see something like this that's already dead be, like, almost 10 years old at this point. It's insane. But, like, but yeah, the game itself, yeah, so it was pushed back to 2020, obviously just so they could, like, rework all the gameplay and stuff, because they actually did get a different developer to, tweak the gameplay, which is Soleil, who had been developing for the game up until, like, the second story mode chapter, until they were acquired by Tencent, and now the newer developer, or at least the current one, until, like, the game decided to end its services, the newest developer for Ninjala, or at least the story mode chapters, is instead Star Factory, who you may recognize as the same developer who did the Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020 for mobile devices. Which, honestly shocked me when I actually played through Chapter 3 of the story mode. But, like, as I was saying, yeah, they delayed the game multiple times due to the open beta being an absolute pain for a lot of people who wanted to try and play the game, and thanks to no part, like due to no part of mainly because of the whole 1 hour time gate, which is just stupid for an open beta when it should just be like quite interesting. There is a lot of info could be spouting out just to fill out this dry ass thing that's happening on screen right now, because we're still yet to get another fucking match, and it's almost been like almost an hour and a half, and we don't have anything. But the game was delayed, and then finally once the second open beta came out, things started to look a little more promising for the game, and it started to get a lot of traction. And yep, Season 1 turned out to be, a very decent success, at least for their start. And that's where things began to really, decline here, because I honestly feel like, Ninjala probably wouldn't have actually turned out as the explosive hit it was back in Season 1, had it not really been released before 2020, because, well, again, I do feel like the reason why Ninjala kind of just faded into obscurity until 2020 came around was because, once again, it was overshadowed by the bigger projects, especially for the Switch, which, again, were Octo Expansion for Splatoon 2 and Smash Bros. Ultimate. Literally, Smash Bros. Ultimate essentially overshadowed almost anything related to the Switch for E3. Why do you even bother with this game anymore besides the obvious, lol? Because I have no life. That's the plain and simple answer for you right there, Pinky. I have no life.
Oh. Oh.
But if you want the more, sophisticated and detailed answer, it's because, I know I shouldn't be bothering with this game anymore, but guess what? I still have a lot of stories to make and rewrite, and a lot of other characters to fucking rewrite as well, especially one that I told you yesterday in DMs. Wait, that's true. I remember getting a Switch just to play Smash Ultimate on my own. That is, not really a good thing if you're trying to go for 100% completion in the game, because there are achievements in the game which require you to play online matches. But, because yes, online is still required to 100% this game. If they actually took it away, then 100% in the game would be so easy, because why do we even bother with this game anymore, besides the obvious, bruh. Yeah, keep on saying that to me under the sun, Pinky, because you know how I am. You know me very well. We've known each other for almost 10 years, so, honestly, I don't even know why that entire response should even come to a surprise. But, I remember getting Switch to play Smash Ultimate, and guess what? I got Smash Ultimate on launch day. And, as soon as the game was available to play, I went straight the fuck ahead to basically just unlock every single character through that one method I found out myself, by simply just, once you complete the match, you just exit the game, reload, play another match, and then immediately just keep on going until everyone's unlocked. And then I went through World of Light, which was so fucking easy because there was no hard mode on day one, which, is stupid. I don't know why, but I managed to 100% the entire thing. And then, obviously there were all the spirits I needed to collect from not only World of Light, but also the Spirit Board, and also the DLC spirits when those came around. And then I had to do the online stuff, and yep, everything was just kind of, in the base game, really, was just a piece of cake. True, but I grew up on single-player stuff. I just wanted to beat up CPUs with the new characters at the time, lol. Yeah, I still sometimes like doing that myself. I sometimes like doing 8-player Smash matches with Final Smash meters on, and item frequency set to high, and spirits turned on where everyone else has Cody and I have Akuma on, just so I can just watch those numbers go brrr, because, I don't know, it was just such a It was my only, I think back in around 2018 and very early 2019, that was just my only source of dopamine. Just 8-player Smash matches with everyone using the Cody spirit and me using the Akuma spirit was just my biggest form of dopamine because those numbers are just so juicy. Seeing you deal like what 200% damage with only a single uncharged smash attack, it was glorious. And sometimes I still kind of do it. And opponent not found again. Sometimes I still like doing it because, well, you know, just to kind of show people that I haven't really, you know, I haven't dropped interest with this game, despite the fact the game really desperately needs a fucking Switch 2 patch. And despite the fact that people are already still going back in the whole, you know, rumor train about a 6 Smash game made exclusively for the Switch 2. Which I just feel like is going to really do itself more harm than good, considering how Smash Ultimate is still being kept alive. Despite Nintendo just, like, not really keeping it alive, the fans are still keeping it alive because of all the mods that they're doing for a lot of these characters, because there is still a lot, and I mean a lot. I mean, even despite the fact the game is almost 10 years old now, there is still a lot of mods that are not only aiming to improve the existing characters' movesets, like, you know, Sonic's being the biggest example, so it's not just spin dash all the fucking time, but also, some are going out of their way to add completely new and unique characters as their own characters, so not mods of other characters over, you know, existing characters. They're actually, like, there are people out there who are making completely unique characters with their own movesets for Smash Ultimate to, you know, expand the roster and basically make it like Mugen. And I still think out of all of the unique characters modders have actually added to the game, no character reaches, like, the cream of the crop than Phoenix Wright. And how the modders literally just translated his entire Marvel vs. Capcom 3 moveset into Smash Brothers. Like everything is there. Like his entire, you know, evidence gimmick, the you know, the modes, you know, investigation, turnabout, and all that stuff. The fact that they adapted his entire moveset 1-to-1 from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 just shows the dedication that fans still have to at least keep Ultimate alive. Because, you know, oh, Melee's unkillable. You can't. There's no way you can kill Melee. When Ultimate has just now ended its course, and now the best character in the game will still forever be Steve. But yeah, the mods that has been coming out for Ultimate really is like the only life support that is that the game is really getting at this point. Ultimate is only thriving because of the mods. And actually, I might need to do a speed test again because something is stream is lagging again. Yeah, so much fun, so much ridiculous.
So much fun, so ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it still is to me. In my heart, Smash Ultimate is still something that I cherish heavily as the game that really got me a. Wait, man. Now that you mentioned finishing / rewriting stories, I still need to start writing the fall of Razgalon to properly introduce a character I'm very fond of. Yeah, and then look at me. I'm still having to rewrite the entire Ninjala Warriors story. I'm yet to make an entirely new teaser soon, because I already did one that was meant to introduce the new supporting character for my own ninja. And then, of course, I do have another story saved for maybe late this year. But I think around June there will be a huge announcement that I will be making in order to kind of help promote the revitalization of this project, as well as a brand new project that I teased last year but couldn't really get through because of certain creative differences with specific people. which obviously, like, not only the Ninjala Warriors project with its restarted development, but also that new Splatoon project, which I teased last year. Those are, like, my two mainstream things that I'm trying to at least focus on in the future, while, you know, using these strings as a way to kind of divert, you know, not really as a way to divert, using these streams as a way to kind of hold people off until the next big thing. But, like, other than that, though, yeah, I was gonna say, I still have a lot of stories to, like, write on my own, as well as for a few other friends, too. I know Faith is still, accepting my help to kind of, like, rewrite Shinko's own story, and also do the other two characters that she, that she's still trying to get my help on too, because one of them I already just finished their, well, one of the two characters that she has made for Ninjala, I've already finished their design for with, well, through VTF Edit, and yeah, custom non-replacing characters is crazy. Yeah, Tread, it absolutely is. Like, again, Phoenix Wright, I mean, I know a lot of people say that Phoenix Wright is probably the best modded character for Smash Bros. Ultimate, because, like, of how faithfully they literally translated his entire moveset from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But also, but that doesn't mean there are a few other ones that are, you know, like, just as good as, like, Phoenix, because I feel like there are a few other ones that I found that also have, like, you know, a lot of heart put into them too, like, what other ones? Like, we have, like, Herobrine, as a fully separate character, and his Final Smash is literally just a more elongated version of Meta Knight's Final Smash from Brawl and Smash 4. And then, like, what Herobrine literally does in his Final Smash is just spawn a delete world button, presses it, and everything just goes black. Everything goes black, and it has the same impact as Meta Knight's entire, like, Final Smash. Except it's not really a hitbox activation anymore. It's a completely universal Final Smash, and it's insane. imagine deleting. No, seriously, there are a lot more that I found that, like, just really show that fans still have an appreciation for keeping this game alive than Nintendo. Because really, if we just, like, put the mods aside for a second, the only thing that Smash Ultimate can really do to kind of, you know, preserve its longevity is just to get a native Switch 2 patch. That's it. No Switch 2 edition, nothing. Just a Switch 2 patch to, like, essentially, like, allow 4K, or at least a better resolution and stable frame rate for the Switch 2. And maybe, just maybe, we could finally get to do 16 Ice Climber battles without having the fucking game spot, like, lag and shit. So yeah, because we gotta love that. We gotta love when you have like an entire 8-player like Smash room of just nothing but Ice Climbers, and then the frame rate immediately goes down to like 40 in an instant. But at the same time, though, I've actually seen some stuff in the stage builder that immediately caused the frame rate to go all the way down to like 10. I still have that one custom stage in stage builder that actually fucking does that, and it well, at least on the original Switch, it caused it to trudge like a fucking. Cause it to trudge like a fucking, like, old-ass dinghy. And I don't think the same could even be said if I tried using that same stage on the Switch 2. Because I don't want my Switch 2 to explode. I spent a hard-earned $900 on that shit. Because that was also including the Pro Controller and a few other accessories I need. and of course Mario Kart World, which I know we will be doing a stream on very soon next month in June, because I'm still gonna, because like because it's gonna be like the fucking, because it's gonna be like what the first anniversary of the Switch 2 in June, and like my god, is it really not gonna be a very exciting one? But first I need to make better renders, better lighting and shading. Yeah, the shading. Yeah, again, I hopefully at one point, if I have the time, I might try to at one point do like a little video tutorial on my channel on how to make you know, at least transparent renders, like that, like the way I've been doing it, because ever since I made that render for Savannah, considering how, you know, she's starting to, you know, slowly blow up on DeviantArt, yeah, a lot of people, especially, oh god, we're back to the whole new version of Ninjala bullshit again. Oh boy. But yeah, with Savannah.
Welcome to Ninjala. Completely.
But with Savannah, yeah, so after I made that render of Savannah, a lot of people, namely the people who follow her, have actually been starting to, like, you know, comment to me saying, oh, I'm actually starting, you know, I'm still very new to Gmod, so, like, you know, can you at least provide us any, like, you know, tips and stuff on how, you know, you can get your renders to look like this good? So, yeah, you know what? I feel like that's something I could do as a way to maybe, you know, change the pace again, considering how... Oh god,
Okay,
the last video I literally done was, like, before the... Like,
network
before
connection timed
the
out.
Grand Festival. And that was almost 2 years ago. But, like, But yeah,
Okay,
I have been... But,
I guess I'm...
yeah, Octocube, I actually have been considering doing a video tutorial on how I do my renders. Just, and maybe I could make a little preset save for anyone to download on the workshop, so like everything is just like there, ready, without having to just like find all the add-ons and set shit up and whatever.
Excuse me, Luca. I guess that's all I have for today. Connection just timed out.
Well, sucks to be you. And that's just fucking sad.
True, man, but...
Well,
anyway.
Well, that and the fact that you need to give your fucking battery
True,
a
man,
break.
but... I guess... Yeah... Yeah... Shut it off. Anyway... Because now that I'm already done with everything, I'm off to prepare for my school. Or having a spare time for League, so...
Yeah, hope you don't
maybe
fucking
see you around
flunk.
then.
Hope you don't fucking flunk that shit.
I don't want to even miss breakfast too.
Look at me, I always fucking
I don't
skip
want to miss breakfast.
And then fucking
I'm pretty
look at me,
hungry.
who fucking skips breakfast just to do these streams early in the morning. How do you think I feel?
Well,
like for God's
at least you're
sake.
fasting.
Yeah, at least I'm fasting. I don't think that's going to be motivational to anyone else who probably, I don't know, has a more than generous enough weight.
Well,
And that is as far as
and
I'm going
that's
to go.
that.
And that's as far as
I'm
I'm
off
going to
then.
go with that, okay?
Yeah. I'm off then. See you around, Luca. See you, Neon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck there, Mikey. Take care of yourself. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. At least you're fasting. What? That's not motivational at all.
I don't know what's gone with Mikey, but...
Wait,
Jeez.
Wait, what? What was that?
Oh, nothing.
You know the VOD can still...
Nothing. You did not hear that.
Yeah. I did not hear that. Or are you saying the people that's still watching this stream didn't hear that? You know, you're still on stream. People can still hear and rewind to what you fucking said. Did you forget? Did you fucking forget that?
True that. We'll just forget about it anyway.
People won't, because remember, they can rewind. And since you're live, everything will still be captured. Wait, I know of a girl who told me she got the OLED Switch because not only was her launch Switch drifting really badly, oh shit, but the fans were running way too loud for her comfort. Oh, so like what, like the fan was like faulty or something? Well, the Switch itself was more so faulty. For the Joy-Cons, I can kind of see why, because they're Joy-Cons, the original Joy-Cons, they drifted. But hell, even the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are still prone to drift, because... Funny story about this, while we still wait, because, like, look at that fucking number. It's not going to go up anytime soon. Because, funny story, so, at a trip to my local JB Hi-Fi that I go to just to pick up my stuff now, because EB Games is now fucking gone, well, at least from my closest mall. So just during a little trip to JB Hi-Fi just to check what new shit like the Switch 2 has going for, like any other stuff that I might probably like get for like PC soon, or maybe just I don't know, maybe just find some new SD card and stuff. So speaking of that, so during that trip, I was browsing more stuff like I usually do, because that's kind of my thing when I'm at the mall. I just like to browse, or maybe buy something in case something catches my eye, because it's common knowledge for a lot of people who shop. While I was browsing around, I saw, like, a young boy and his mother looking for replacement Joy-Con 2s, because it turns out, after just kind of hearing what was going on, the sticks for their Joy-Cons 2, for the Joy-Con 2s, started to drift after 2 weeks of their purchase. Yeah, let that sink in for a bit. After 2 weeks, like 2 weeks after they purchased their Switch 2, after she purchased their Switch 2 for her son in the family, the sticks started to drift. After 2 weeks, and that's insane. I mean, I know I'm not a contender for saying that, considering how my original Joy-Cons did experience drift eventually. But, like, 2 weeks is such a world record for stick drift, I'm telling you. There was like two. Yeah, so her mother and her cool like a collection of add-on. Yeah, a collection of add-ons, and like again, sorry if the thing is still very delayed and shit, because like once again OBS is still having these fucking issues. I might need to do another speed test again, because that's good for me to try and like, you know, not like make it seem like come on, speed test. If it's gonna be consistently like that all the time, I might need to try and go back into using my hotspot or something. Because I'm checking my speed at the moment. It is oh my god, it is not faring well right now. Oh my god. It is at 1 megabit per second. Fuck this NBN, mate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? I might need to launch my hotspot here, because at least I came prepared. At least came prepared for the worst. If I can just quickly get that all sorted out. Even though that's something I shouldn't really be doing, because it's gonna eat up my fucking battery and my data, so yeah. And if this is going to be a constant for the entire bingo stream, then I might have to either change it to just, I don't know, maybe a private battle randomizer, or I might have to cancel it. If it's gonna be like that, then it's not gonna. Then I don't think the birthday scrimmage is gonna really fare well. Well, at least I can just use this time to probably, you know, I don't know, smack some more, like, noobs and shit in this game, because, like, what else am I gonna be fucking, like, you know, doing? I really... Get the game out of the way. Yep. Out weird. Mm-hmm. Guy out here. Yep, there we go, out here. Yeah, this is not faring well at the moment. Yeah, the NBN right now is suffering like crazy. Holy shit.
A literal one-man army. Impressive.
Yeah, you're always gonna have those moments. And then look at me, I'm just like carrying this guy. I don't even know like what his level is, but like the game doesn't want me to tell me what their level is to see whether or not they're even like a genuine noob or not, then
Yeah.
No, because again, the fact I don't know why the game even goes for like the effort of censoring levels anyway, but then again, Splatoon 3 did this too, probably because levels didn't really mean as much compared to this though. Need double
Real.
Well, yes, real. It's kind of getting a little bumpy up in here. Like what's this? Full like collection of add-ons here. Oh god, I need to. Okay, it's fucking. Yeah, it is fucking getting real bad over here. Jesus Christ. And also, hey Faith, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. But like, just kind of like checking, see where we are live right now. It is not catching up at all. Oh god. I might need to run a speed test again. This is like, my god, this is absolutely. Oh, NBN. Beautiful son of a beautiful bastard. I do not know how this is gonna turn things up for next week. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, I already... Oh, actually, wait, I saw what you just put in the basic text right here. I didn't really notice. Might try and maybe talk about that once we get into an intermission, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and see whether my wide connection can still... Yeah, I might need to look for a different... Yeah, see, why is it now faring much better again? Even with my pixel hotspot, it's still so slow. Ugh. And opponent not found. Cooey. Well... Yeah, this is not gonna... It's not gonna fare well over here. Need to quickly retry this again. It's, yeah, certainly not going well. Yeah, it is, yeah, this is not faring well. Yeah, this is not gonna be good for me, ain't it? And wait, the up bumper on my Joy-Con 2 is kind of worn out already. Sometimes takes multiple presses to get an input to register. Damn, that sucks. Oh, there you are. Hopefully things not gonna fucking end up as a bloody disaster.
Who's on Jackson?
Is that literally meant to... Is that literally meant to... I don't really know. I can't really fucking... Well, I can't really tell what the emote they're using because... Well... I only come if we at least get a fourth player to join. Because I'm still just sitting here on my ass just thinking of some other shit to do after this stream. Because it's once again another day off, and then Wednesday, we're gonna be back to work. As per usual. And then there's the same go with the bounce ball balance thing, yep. Yeah. But actually, what I might do to pass the time is actually... wait a second, I just wanted to just go deafen quickly. Right. Okay, well that didn't fucking happen. Ah, boy. And also, Pretty Guerrero is now subscribed to the channel. Hey! Finally an actual fucking use with this overlay for once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lag is still... Oh, no, there's more lag. Fuck. Oh, what is the... Jesus Christ, what is the... No. Get rid of that, thank you. Oh, that fucking pushed the drone out of the way. Wait, where did it even... Wait, what? What fucking happened to the dragon there? Jesus Christ, what... They're only at 96 points. What the fuck? And let me guess, Neon. They're feeding, right? They're just literally feeding. And Neon's still there. Mic busted or something.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, they're feeding. Yeah, I fucking thought so, because I'm looking at the score right now. Yeah, they are still at 96 points. Yeah, like, I know I shouldn't be like complaining, but like again, when extremely awful plays like this show up, and not only this, but even Splatoon for that matter, like it just bears repeating.
Finally. Oh, yeah.
No, I was sandwiched between the drone anyway. I couldn't do shit. Oh, I can see that they had ninjutsu stuff on them. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't even gotten a single drone or an Epon yet, too. Yeah, it's gonna...
I only have like one Epon.
No, I mean, I'm still leading in both, like, drones and Epon right now. They are really expecting me to carry because I'm like the one and only LK Gaming, the one who's been doing, like, ranked ever since Season 5 and shit. and is like, you know, one of the people who has like, you know, all those gold trophies and whatever, but you can't really expect miracles to happen. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, it is lagging quickly. Yeah. No, because you know there's gonna be those. There are gonna be those kind of people who will just, you know, try and idolize people who are actually good at the game or just at a very high level because, you know, high level means pride in games, apparently.
Yep.
And yep, that's where we were just, my teammate was feeding. That shouldn't come to a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, as I saw recently, unfortunately carrying is part of the solo. Yes, it definitely is. Because again, it's not really exclusive to this game. It's like that with Splatoon. It's like that with any other team-based game. Carrying is gonna be a thing. We already know that. Because it's more likely to happen when the matchmaking becomes like so inconsistent to a point where it just like causes shit to, like, you know, it kind of does make it a little more stressful to the player that's actually trying to carry, considering how, well, again, I don't want to be the guy to just, you know, blame the teammates for, like, dragging me down and stuff. I mean, if it was for a free match, then who cares, really? It can be annoying. But in ranked, that can be a hell of a lot more annoying than you even possibly imagine. And I know this considering the considering the very, very few WNA Tour team matches I've actually played, and there were some instances, actually, I think this was actually years ago when Josh and I were trying out the Team WNA Tours, and Josh just gave up. He just gave up like halfway through our run. Considering how absolutely awful of a team configuration we were given. So, like, think of that as you will. But, like, I'm not really going to be diving any further into this because we'll just be, I don't know, here for maybe another hour, and then we can just use that last 2 hours on Tomodachi Life. I don't bloody know. I don't know what you could really be doing when Tomodachi Life for like 2 hours. That will just have to wait, because I know I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to kind of like you know the whole thing of, you know, don't make promises you can't keep. Well, unless those are the best kind. Yes, I still have a fondness with Amazing Spider-Man. What about it? But yeah, solo queue. Well, obviously, having to carry is probably one of the, well, it's pretty much almost anyone's biggest pet peeve when it comes to solo queues. Because, well, you know how it is when it comes to shit like that. You always gotta love it when you have at least one, or at least an entire team of players that have just picked up the game on your team, and you have to be doing all the heavy lifting. And then people just say, oh, this game is so bad because the matchmaking sucks and shit. But like, then again, that's a given with any game. That's a given with any game. But, like, the problem, I mean, I know J-Man mentioned this in some of his videos on Ninjala in its current state. But the whole thing about like the matchmaking here is how, like, again, because the game goes out of its way to now censor everyone's levels, with the exception of ranked and private matches and the tournaments, of course. Since the game goes out of its way to censor levels, it makes it a lot more difficult to see whether or not someone's an actual noob, or at least, or just, like, you know, pretending to be one. I mean, sure, there are a few ways you can maybe, like, assume someone's not really a noob by looking at their Shinobi card build or whatever, but, like, That's only the bare minimum. And opponent not found. Cool beans. And that's just great. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. And, let me guess, we're going to be stuck on this fucking loading screen for, like, the next 5 minutes. We're going to be taking it back to the Sonic 06 days, aren't we? Okay, never mind, nah.
One.
And, oh, an updating game data now. Oh, yeah, because it's already hit 12. So, yep. Another refresh. Hopefully the game can actually be fucking packed this time, because usually it's only packed during the afternoon from what I've been seeing with recent games, so... Not like that even fucking matters. Even though in the next 2 days I still be fucking doing Shinobi Challenge once again. I actually, you know what? Since the game is now refreshed, I'll get you into the room if that's okay.
Bro.
Yeah, best to at least, I don't know, not waste so much time having to focus so much on having to look for randos over and over and over again for the 4 billionth time.
Yeah.
It is just, yeah. Let me just... I'm not going to do Resort, though, because, again, I have a feeling like it's going to bring up that whole bullshit of, oh, a new version of Ninjala has now been released. Like, shut the fuck up, game.
Oh yeah.
No. It's happened.
Yeah.
It happened a few days before the stream, and I know Desert just said this too. Desert also said, like, yeah, he's been getting those pop-ups in the game too, and it is quite hilarious to see how the game's getting a new major update. Yeah. Where is this new major update? I don't see it on your website. Where is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the so-called V stance that people are still begging?
Updates
Like,
and all.
yeah. Where is it? It's want to know where the where is? Oh, it's back where you came from.
I'm spoiled with the rest of their career.
But like no. You want to know what's even worse though? I know for a fact that DD Deadly now just popped something else up in regards to the current state of Gung Ho though. And it turns out, I think, like, starting later this year, Kazuki Murashita is no longer going to be the CEO.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Interesting.
I never actually expected something like that. I thought it would just be a salary cut, but no, like, his CEO position is no longer going to be, it's no longer going to be, like, to him anymore. Because if I, like, quickly, like, because I know I found this up here, so I ended up so it turns out Morishita ended up stepping down from CEO into an adversary role. So he's now an adversary for Gung Ho Japan rather than CEO. Oh boy, I wonder how that's gonna fucking turn out when there's new projects beyond Ninjala. And oh wow, he's shitting me. Matching attempt failed. When it's just us two in this VC and in And you see what I
basically.
you see what I mean, Neon. This is exactly why you can't really be taking like this. That's why I do not take this shit so seriously anymore. Unlike what's happened now last few room battles. Because I think, yeah, because I feel like the thing that you were just trying to say to me though, and then just pretend like it never said that. I think the VC text just says more than you ever could. But again, I'd rather just maybe talk more about that once we get to the intermission, because that's where that's where we can finally not have that filter and talk about the actual serious shit, because that's getting a little But as I was saying, yeah, this is why I'm saying I am kind of just being a little more comedical with shit like this now, because it's so common knowledge to happen in this game. No, shit like this has just become.
And then there's
No, actually, no, not really common knowledge. No, it's just become first nature. It's become such a first nature that I've gotten used to the entire thing, and now I'm still yet to do another stream of this in August, 1 year after this season had released. And it's crazy to think that we could have had a few. What? What is it? Octocube? Sorry again, sorry if everything in the chat is very poorly ordered, because again, OBS is still going through some issues, and that may not spell good news for next week's stream, because I might have to change it or cancel it, unfortunately. I might maybe post an update on my Twitter and my DeviantArt soon, in case this shit may become an issue, but yeah. Better safe than sorry. And what do you know, it's that same exact Capay player. And who's this? Someone else who I probably think is another local player. Wait, did Morishita actually step down from... Yes, Octocube, yeah. DD Deadly actually found, he actually found the PDF showing his resignation from the CEO position. Yeah, Morishita did step down. He is going to be stepping down from his CEO position. If I can quickly... I mean, I don't know, I can send you the thing on Twitter through DMs. Because, that shit, the thought of that shit is wild to me. If I, is it, yeah, the PDF right there, yeah, the PDF link, I have it right here. If the thing can fucking load, because the internet just sucks donkey dick.
boy.
Come on, it's just a PDF. Load the fuck up. Okay, so I'll just quickly be brief about this. So yeah, so Morishita is now giving his role of CEO to Kazuya Sakai now. So Kazuya Sakai is now the new CEO for Gung Ho. So the original positions there, so Director, CFO, and Executive General Manager, Finance Accounting Division, and now Morishita is Chairman of the Board of Directors, Chief Development Officer. So yeah, like what DD Deadly said, it's like an adversary role. And oh boy, I wonder how that's gonna go. for new games coming from them. Definitely not anything new for Ninjala though, because they just decided to leave it to the wayside and just have the anime be its only live sport. And I'm at least glad the anime still exists, because it allows me to make my own fucking story of a game that's already dead, and I'm trying to also improve on the original story. Even though, what's even the point? But yeah, let me send you the I'll probably just send you the thing right here. I'm not gonna read the entire thing while we're still waiting for another match, but I'll send you the PDF link through Twitter. If I can... I'll just give it to you. It's right there. Yep. There. Read. Just take all your time to read the entire thing, because it's very deep. All right. Wait. Hey, Alka, do you think they're gonna have a 6th? Well, Dexterity, what do you think if they're gonna have a 6th anniversary or not? I mean, I literally just mentioned a few hours. I mean, like about an hour ago. Yeah, they're most likely gonna do a 6th anniversary. But what's the banner art gonna look like? And what's the logo gonna look like? Are they really gonna do that shit? Are they really gonna keep on doing that shit? And also, like, you know, make something that will ever be, you know, as high quality as the stuff they did all the way back in the early 2020s? Like, ask yourself that. Ask yourself that for a second. And also, I need to fucking deafen again, so just give me a second. I'm just getting another call. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Gotta get it for a very quick call, or a serious call too. What about Canada? Not, well, again, the PDF doesn't really say anything about, Canada's, like, position. I think it's still the same. No, I mean, again, nothing about Canada's position. It's still like nothing is like a change of him. It's just more so. It's more so just Morishita's position. That's seems to be getting a lot more of the buzz. But like again, I'm willing to see what's really going to develop, especially like with this new change. Is it going to be like for the better, or is it going to be for the worse? We may never know. Yep, this will go. And yeah, nah, we're just bodying them right now. Yeah, they are not having a bit of a fair fight right now. Yeah, once again, game does not know how to balance like player skill levels correctly because they decide to censor that shit.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Because I still also remember in the earlier seasons as well, during free battles, you could also still like see other players' ranks as well, which, you know, may sound a little unnecessary at first, but at least it could have at least given you a better understanding of like the player's current experience. It's gonna be the same shit with no collab decks. I do believe that there's gonna be, well, I'm not saying I do believe, there's obviously gonna be no collaborations because once again, the game has already run its course. So I don't think it's something that's even like, you know, worth questioning or pondering about what's really coming for the game next, because again, the service, well, yeah, no, not the server, but like the service for the actual game is done. It's probably going to get a few patches here and there, like the one that I got, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. But, like, well, what else? Any new patch that'll come out for the game is just going to be just more bug fixes or whatever. That's basically it. Bro, we haven't gotten any collabs since Miku Part 2. I wouldn't say that. It wasn't really Miku, but also I think it was like with another anime, I believe. I'm not too sure, but hey, at least with collab items, kind of does help open the door with more, you know, does open the door for more custom textures, so yeah. So... gonna have to... It's something that you're gonna just have to use a lot of, I don't know, something you're gonna have to just pray a lot more on when it comes to just overall, I don't know, if you're good enough to like mod stuff into the object transformation makes me think of prop. Well, yeah. To be fair, yeah, Prop Hunt does have a similar mechanic to like this too, because if you because by pressing the A button, you can basically transform into an object to blend in with the set pieces. And what this also does is that it allows you to basically remain unnoticed to anyone's little ninja sense radars, but also it also allows you to heal a little faster, assuming you don't notice anyone on your radar. But, like, yeah, now that I actually mentioned it, I didn't even mention the entire fucking gameplay to you because it's been so fucking long until we got an actual fucking match. Like, last time you messaged us here in this chat, but yeah, I know, but one time, one time and one time only, same thing goes to Tokyo Revenger. Yeah. Again, this is why, like, again, shit like this is always key-jingling. Like, this is why, like, shit like this is always key-jingling to get you to, like, you know, play the game and shit. Like, they tried really hard with other stuff too. Like, again, the one that got the most attention was, of course, well, the Demon Slayer collab, because the Demon Slayer collab was what made the entire player base peak, or at least the player traffic for the
Most
game
favorite
peak.
collab yet.
No, I mean, you got two collabs because of how big Demon Slayer is, but Demon Slayer was what made the player base reach its peak limit in the game when Season 6 came out, and why I always keep on saying that Season 6, alongside Season 3, are still to this day the objectively best seasons of Ninjala. Well, I mean, even though, then again, I mean, I know I should not be, like, you know, countering, I know I should not be, like, accounting collabs as part of, like, how I rank these seasons, but I personally just think that I personally think that, like, again, 3 and 6 are still the best, mainly because of how much it improved on the original foundation of, like, you know, of the game, and it just, like, you know, made a lot of quality of life changes to make, you know, to not really make the experience playing Ninjala very, you know, confusing, especially for newer players. And at least, you know, the shop as well, with its more streamlined interface, you know, it makes it much easier to see what you want. Everything is there, like, straightforward. You don't have to, like, go to, like, a specific page just to find the items. You don't have to wait for them to be in rotation. You don't have to look at the fucking icons with that ugly filter. Everything is all labeled. It's much easier. But if we're talking, but, like, again, back to, like, the whole point of collabs, yeah, collabs are just, like, the only, like, again, when it comes to Demon Slayer, that was, like, the one thing that, like, essentially carried Ninjala at that time. But then, after that ended, then, yeah, things just went south rather quickly. Well, not really rather quickly. I would basically be saying that when Season 9 came out... That's what I would be saying. But yeah, it fell rather quickly when Season 9 came out, and then introduced the Gum Lab, and then, like, the rest is history. I don't think it's even worth me even trying to go through that
That's where it
entire
all
plane
started.
thing just so I can... Nah, that was just the beginning of the end. Season 9 is what I always... Well, Season 9 is what I always just, like, you know, me and even a few other people in Naza server will just, like, dub as, like, the beginning of the end. And everything is still going marginally slow. This is not good. Mm. I need to find a way to get my connection up a little bit here because things are not going well. I need to look back at this again. No, I'm still just trying to make sure everything is still working correctly because its connection is still very low. But hey, that's NBN for you. Yeah. That's gonna... It is... Yeah, but it's still not faring well. If I can just quickly, like... Oh... I need to see if I can just, like, get the hotspots to work again, because it is not doing good. This ain't it, Chief, nah. Oh my god, even the hotspots not even fucking doing shit. It is, yeah, it is not faring well. Oh my god. Well, I'll just get through this match quickly, because I almost noticed it's almost like 12:30 and we could probably just go into an intermission very soon. Because, this is not doing well. I need to just quickly do this here until the things spawns. Wait, let me just get that. There we go. did that have 2H parry? And oh no, the lag is absolutely abysmal. Get them through there. Yeah, my bubbles are lagging, yeah. And yeah, and I'm also just like noticing how other rando and like they only just have sudden bursts as they build. That's basically it, yeah. And yep, our rando just fed. They fed. No, I'm sorry. When plays like that feed, you know how bad like things are really gonna be. And yeah, Rando just got in the way and got himself killed by the potent poison again. Nah. Couldn't move with the drone in the way.
Just 30 seconds left.
No, they were straight up feeding. And then they're just staying there now. Wow, cool. Might as well just do this anyway. Just need to check my, wait a second, where's the... Let me fucking check the... Yeah, they were basically feeding the entire thing. And does that put us at like 2.5 hours right now? We could probably do some more because that was kind of a little terrible. Not going well at the moment. Holy shit. I remember one time I joined a Smash Streamers online lobby and then my internet was so bad the streamer ended the stream. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm kind of a little worried for like that when next week comes around and if the connection is so bad, I don't even know whether or not I'm gonna like still go for it because I mean, I've been planning a lot for this stream like throughout this month. And if the connection is gonna be like this on me, like the second time in a row, the only thing I could really do is either just move it to another day or just like cancel the thing entirely because like it's becoming so fucking bad. But like it was basically the same thing for like it was basically the same thing literally last week on Tomodachi Life. But yet the entire VOD was still all well and good. So like again, I guess the VOD is like, you know, good there, but I don't think that's really going to, you know, affect the entire like But I don't think it's gonna like infect the same thing for you know I don't think it's really gonna affect the same for anything else though. I don't think it's gonna like affect the same when it comes to like just watching the thing live, because that's really gonna hurt the viewership to a point where I might just have to, I don't know, ultimately take a hiatus from streaming for the time being. I don't fucking know. Until I don't know, hopefully get a better router. Or get something that can help extend the router. I know there are a few that I've actually found that can actually make the internet run a little better. But that's something that I have to save a lot of money for. Which isn't something I should really be complaining about, but... Well, that is, of course, assuming the thing will just stay stable, so yeah. But other than that, though, yeah, it's, things are still kind of a little desolate at the moment. And what do you want now, guys?
Wow, it took you that long to fucking answer.
You're not one to fucking talk.
Why you say that?
Because for you, it takes literal hours for you to answer.
How?
I don't think I need to say how, considering the past calls you've been in by yourself.
And you saying this in front of, what, 2 people on stream?
Wait, what's this? Wait. See, from this game, it's so popular back then, there was no Gum Lab, no Ultra Specials.
You're still playing Ninjala in Big 2026?
I still said I was going to be doing one more for the time being, assuming the connection's not going to fuck me over for the, like, next stream next month, because again, once again, the connection is still being absolute dog shit, because that's NBN for you. And the chat's so delayed right now. So that could maybe affect the fate for next week's stream, whether or not I might still have it be a bingo stream, or just maybe just have it be a private battle randomizer or something, or just something that, or just another solo queue stream, because I don't want to be taking risks.
Not to mention when I was playing Tomodachi Life, when I came back and I just got back. Yeah, tell me why your character having a fight with Miku.
Miku, what?
Your character is having a fight with Miku.
Yeah, I know. I heard you
yourself.
I heard you the first time.
Yep.
And it's gonna be another 2.
And then, like I said, like I said, Pinky. Well, you're me. I think it was you're Pinky potentially having a child.
Yep. Oh boy.
Your daughter. Oh.
And
I mean, she's gonna be relevant soon.
Well, yeah, assuming we'll even have the time for that shit. Not to mention, there is a little something.
Yeah, that means you have to.
There is a little something that I might want to like say when we get to an intermission soon.
And how long that's gonna take? Because I got a lot of stuff to tell you.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff to tell me, but Neon has some stuff from like his own experience right now on stream to tell you. But like again, rather.
What is?
Again, I'd rather just wait until we get to the intermission. Which is going to be in like, what, 15 or so minutes if the connection's still going to be this fucking bad. And you left the call. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, it's... I don't know why I still fucking, like, no, I don't know why I still, keep on dealing with that shit. I don't know why I've still been, like, keeping up with all that shit every time on stream. Oh. Yes, even this game was so popular back then, there was no gun level rolls. But yeah, it was only popular because, again, a lot of people were comparing it to Splatoon, when Splatoon 2 was, like, almost on its way out the door for, you know, to make room for Splatoon 3. And, like, a lot of the people making, and, you know, when the models came to Source, a lot of people were already, like, you know, doing skits with, like, you know, the models, especially like Spider being the biggest example. It kind of just sparked the entire trend. Ugh. And it's gonna be one player in the other team again, ain't it?
Dudes have to quit.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen again.
I can already feel that.
You can already feel it. It's so imminent.
I can feel.
It's instant. It's already just gonna hit you in the brain. And we're like, well, we only have like another 20 minutes of this shit left before I switch over to Tomodachi life later. And then you can tell me everything in the intermission because I'm starting to get a little more spicy info. Oh god. Shit. Yes, yeah. Well, that just leaves us with more waiting, I guess. And that music's just the only way to cope.
Still doesn't work. I'm switching to another game. Gotta do some side quests. Shadowblade Chronicles.
Xenoblade? Well, I mean, if that's the case, I could just go into an intermission earlier, so we can just like, you know, switch over. I can just switch over to Tomodachi Life and maybe add some more Miis. Even though, honestly, looking at it right now, I don't think there's going to be that much to go off of unless people who are still watching just kind of want me to add like, you know, their Miis into like into my island or whatever. Or better yet, I could just end this right here and not really have the Tomodachi Life thing. I don't really know. And yep, of course.
It doesn't work.
Yep, it's not working. Ah, boy. Just love to see that. Nah, but like, again, I know I can't, I mean, sorry to like, drag you into this. But even though, why should I even be, but like, what am I saying? Why should I even be feeling sorry when this is the game's matchmaking we're talking about here? The matchmaking is non-existent. Yep.
I have to go. Then see you around.
Are you gonna go? Okay. Well, I mean... Okay, cool. Now I'm just all by myself. Guess there's anyone else in the chat who just wants to kind of like speak more shit? Any of the 5 people still watching at the moment? At least my headset won't turn off this time. That's at least a good thing. Ugh. Then of course, we'll still be like switching over to some Tomodachi Live very soon after the intermission after I get some lunch, so... And would you look at that, only one other person. I'm still watching. Just don't get much to. I just don't get. Don't go much to comment on other than interesting game. Yeah. This certainly is interesting to you. Just watching me sit on my ass, having to just wait for at least another 2 people to join, so we can at least get like a 2v2 out of the way. Because this is the only mode in the game that's at least somewhat decently populated. Because BR and all the other modes, I mean, well, except for maybe featured, because it sometimes get like, well, I'm already in this dead game, I'll play one more with you. What do you mean? I never played you at all. But, like, as I said, the only modes that are somewhat decently populated are just teams and, maybe featured battle, but that's basically it. There's nothing else. It's all just a butt-fuck load of nothing. At least the Tomodachi Life section of the stream won't be a fucking boatload of nothing. Even assuming we're not ever gonna get to that fucking part. Because if the connection is still gonna be this bad, then got a lot of corners to cut. Ugh. Again, I might try and find a way to at least get this connection all, like, sorted out later. It's just, it's still just very, very, still very, very bad at the moment. And, I don't know, probably just maybe bring up something else, to offset this awkward silence. Or at least, I don't know, anything. I could probably just be switching over to, like, Tomodachi Life right now, or maybe, I don't know, maybe just do some Mario Kart. But, we'll just have to wait and see how that fares. Or, actually, you know what, I could even just do Splatoon, really. I added you. Wait, did you? Wait, lol, sorry for not commenting. I'm writing up something right. Oh, you're writing up another thing for the thread? Okay, I'll be ready and waiting to see it. And, like, you added me to... Wait, did you send me a friend request or something? Wait, I need to check. Oh, yep. Chaotic Dex, is that your username on the Switch? I'll probably just, like, consider that later, maybe during the intermission. But, like, at the same time, I probably don't think in Ninjala it's even gonna fucking work, considering, again, public lobbies are not even that kind to anyone that's outside of the host's own server region, so... probably will take some time, need to run through some people first before Yes, well, that's at least good that you're going to be going for the liberty of doing that, because, like, you don't want to be jumping to conclusions too soon about at least getting the green light from certain people. Even though, like, that's kind of par for the course with a lot of, like, it's par for the course for a lot of, you know, for a lot of, like, small-scale things that are, you know, made by multiple people, or at least a small group, for that matter. Yeah, just need to really check this here. Excuse me. This is gonna... wild. Either I just pull up my DS for a bit, or just, don't know, just do a little thing of Snake spinning, because I think that just, it's more fun, eh? Yeah, now once again, praise.
Are you on intermission?
We're not even on an intermission just yet. That's gonna be in like 9 minutes.
Alright.
It didn't mean you had to leave, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. And yeah, frame rate's absolutely abysmal. Yeah, it's oh god. And opponent not found again. Woo. Just gotta love it when that happens. Again, why should I even be fucking, like, mentioning this shit? Oh, God. Ugh. And yep. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother doing the resort again just with extra XP. Because, like, you only have, like, 6 or so minutes, and that's only, like, enough time for at least one match if you're able to find another one. Okay. Still feel fine. We'll get through this at least once we get to Tomodachi life soon. So like what Desert said at the beginning of the stream, it's a good thing I combined this with another game, because this section's gonna be dry. Ugh. Ah. I got one. Nothing but silence. And yep, some something fine looking me through there. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, it's totally fucking take a while again. Ugh. Damn, I should not even be sounding this tired, Jesus Christ. Yeah. And only one player on my team, and then the other one's not going to join, and then it's going to be all kaput from here before we get to Tomodachi Life. Yeah, this is not gonna... Oh, I had my tumbler with me, but I had to wash it before. Oh, I think that's just fun now. Ugh. Yep. Still nothing. See up. Oh, finally we get another one in here. Well, that's not going to be all silent yet. This is just great. Yes, just looking through some shit and see what I could be doing to pass the time. And then I go to eat. Like, anyone else in the chat got something to bring up here to kind of like carry this entire thing, or I don't know, did we think of something else? Because what do you expect from something that's just becoming such a bore nowadays? Ugh. Ugh. Well, time to get this one out of the way, and then I can finally eat.
Battle it out! Eagle City!
Yep. Oh, it's getting cold too, Jesus Christ. Why just stay there? And it's going absolute dog shit again. Was able to buy me some time there. Get some there. You're right.
On to the second!
No. The reason it's really good engaging Connell can just be doing this instead. More lag again. Yep. Wow. The fact that they were survived that, it almost looked like I was at zero, really saying something. Got absolute fucking guts there. here. Combat's the only thing that can carry us right now. Oh my god. That's only form of a carry here.
Just 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they double teamed on me real good there. Wow. Now we were off by only 7 points, or 8 points I should say. Yeah, they came in at the very last second, my god. And, yeah, the connection's still being absolutely butt fucked. Jesus Christ. I think a check right there. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 8 points down. It was very close enough, but if they were able to like get in quickly before I was able, and actually honestly I could have just escaped when I had the chance, but they still would have gotten more points from the drone either way. But I guess in a way that should mark the end for this part of the stream right here. We'll be closing it out with just an hour of Tomodachi life in a little bit, so I'll just no time to really like bring up anything else. We'll be heading straight into the intermission, and we will be way too close for it. Yeah, but like then again, even if I would have dodged away, they still would have gotten the drone, and it would have been worth a lot more anyway. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna be taking a bit of a short break for now. We'll be heading on to do like 1 hour of Tomodachi life, and then I gotta find a way to fix this connection, because otherwise next week's stream, I mean, will probably be a little, it'll be a little more compromised than as they planned it out at the beginning of this month. So yeah, we'll be taking a short break, and we'll see you all in a bit on Tomodachi life. So yeah.
General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save them.
Yeah, this is what a way to like get back on what a way to get back on track by just more Star Fox sounds.
Yes.
But
Yes.
yep, we're finally back after such a long wait, and we're now back on Tomodachi Life, hopefully to try and redo this entire segment again to make sure nothing's turning out to be an utter disaster. Funnily enough, there weren't really that many problems that spawned in after loading in the save, so I feel like for the time being, while we just wait for someone to maybe submit a new me, which you can do for the Tomodachi Life Mii's chat, I'll just continue my good old feeding frenzy like I always do. And I don't know, maybe I'll just have the stream open up on the VC so anyone can just see how I'm like how things are going so far. If I can just quickly do that. If I just open up the stream quickly. Again, apologies if it does lag up a bit because again that's just my internet. I can't do anything to fix it until I actually find a way to fix it.
Quality hand tools backed by a lifetime guarantee. Harbor Freight, your destination.
I don't know why it caused any problems in the first place.
No, it's just the modem, really. It's not OBS itself, nah.
No.
Anyway, I'm just gonna continue on just doing my good old feed like I usually do, which will probably just piss Cuddle off because she's just gonna be jealous of the amount of levels I've already gotten so far. Which we'll get to like very soon once we've done our little feed, and then we can probably spend the last half an hour to probably just add a few more Miis in case anyone wants to submit theirs to for me to add to their island. I mean to my island, and then we'll just end it off here because I gotta really think of some things to kind of course correct shit after this thing. So yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. And we see a little scenario happening in the cafe. What's going on here with Brooks?
I haven't told anyone this, but I'm thinking about getting into espionage.
Oh, she's wanting to be a spy.
That's
What?
a tug road you've chosen.
I've always been too scared to try.
So I'm not going to skip these cutscenes because they kind of look
Is there
very
anything out there tougher than a PC?
If
tougher
there
than a
is,
PC.
I don't want to know.
There's a real special hardness there, that's for sure. I heard that right now, in Blue Boy's world, Totem of Undying is trending.
What?
Of course. Only people from somewhere as cool as Blue Boy's world would get something like that trending.
I wonder how I can make money off this information.
I think I'll just save it for now.
Anyone want to talk
A lot
about
of
rage
island building on my
No.
part.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can
never
always.
talk about.
That's something you can always like. Oh, that's the end of the cutscene. And what is Oh, Honest
I
wants
just
to.
need a little bit more space so the area it looks like
pleasure.
pretty cramped up.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey there. Sabo, Park, you have honest shoe up.
Everybody stay alert!
Can a chinny for me this Batman tomorrow? See so. So first, let us deal with Jack Jumbo. Park.
And no, it didn't really go well at all. You can just tell from the facial expression. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want to be one to just skip over this shit, but like, and again, it's on stream, and you're gonna want something that feels a little more entertaining, so. Pat the arcs are there like that. And then just continue on the feeding, I guess, and another. Oh, here we go, odd one out again. Let me guess, the answer's just gonna be you again.
Find the meat now.
Hopefully not. Or if it's just gonna be only me now.
The correct
Round 2. Who is the odd one? So.
Okay.
The correct.
Yeah, and Treadmiller in the chat. Dang, 81,000. That's a crazy amount of money. And again, it's just like last time. It was just, it's only just myself, only just the same me on the left side. Wow, how challenging. And got a jewelry box, and the other items are very crap. And yeah, dang, 81,000. That's a crazy amount of money. Well, just to be clear, Tread, the reason why I have all this money is because. It all just depends on just, well, one simple aspect, just simply feeding. I mean, I already fed actually. Whoops. I was about to say, the reason why I have all this money is namely through a lot of like gold and silver coins, And gold and silver coins, those are obtained. In case you've never like played any of the Tomodachi Life games, gold and silver coins can be earned if you well, real difficult minigame, not. Yeah, sometimes when there's like more Miis that want to play in a group with you in a minigame, yeah, it like, especially if there's like 4 Miis who wants to play a minigame with you, it's always odd one out, and it's like the easiest minigame to play, really. The others are kind of, I think the only minigame that is real bullshit is the bowling minigame, because the physics are quite questionable.
Yeah, I saw that clip on Twitter one time.
Yeah, on Twitter. Yeah, on
hit
Twitter.
that
Yeah,
one
but then the
twice,
the fountain, the edge of the fountain was still holding it up. Like, that's not even fair, mate.
Nah,
Yeah.
like, bruh.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, as I was going to say, to Tread, yeah, so obviously the reason I have like all this money and also a lot of levels in my island, which we'll get to very quickly after I do this little feed session, is obviously because of the fact that I've just simply been feeding all my Miis a lot of good food. Because apparently, unlike the original, this is more profitable than just giving them clothes or giving them a new room or treasure for whatever reason. Which I do feel like kind of does make getting to the credits a little too easier than normal. Because, well... Because, again, because if you have Miis that already like something that will just, like, give them a lot of XP for just a single level, then, yeah, you can basically get up to, like, the credits in no time, and not even, like, expand the island to, like, the maximum limit, because you need at least, like, 35 Miis, to get, the island to the highest, possible, like, size limit, so, yeah.
Pretty much.
Mm. Okay, that covers her, and now it's to get the crystal quickly so I can feed her good old steak and a cappuccino, because steaks has now just become a lot more, they've just become a lot more prevalent. And my Mii wants to play another fucking minigame, wow. Jesus Christ, didn't we already go through one, like, just a few minutes ago? Damn. And what's that sound I'm hearing? Huh?
More Star Fox.
More Star... Well, I mean, it calls more Star Fox, but from Star Fox, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's, yeah, I can hear that really well in the IC. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, there's this can, yeah, feeding Miis can definitely give you a lot more in the long run compared to giving them clothing, because the food is cheap. They give a lot of XP if a Mii really likes it, and then actually I'll just have a crystal code for here. But yeah. I'm gonna try and skip this part through here. At least they'll allow him into.
I had a fun time with Waverly, and, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Luca.
Yep, there we go. That at least gets Brooks' thing out of the way. And then, like, yeah, and then there's more mini-game stuff that they're wanting me to do. Wait, Ike's trying to... Oh, yeah, so now they fucking, like, get along. Wow. Oh, is it... So maybe want to do another mini-game. Does he want me to do the me shadow quiz? Might as well. Just to fill out the time.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Goody.
And then that's Josh, yep.
The answer. Josh.
Yeah, it becomes easier when you have less Miis.
Good. The answer.
Yeah.
Ashy. And
yeah, finally last mystery shadow. That is, of course, Ark. You all know that.
Answer.
There we go, and then let me see, I'm gonna get, like, I'm actually gonna try and go for the small one this time, see if I can get that golden bar. And nope. Historical document. And seems high value for that aura, but I'll check that out later. And then what does your me want me to play?
Gotta say.
Double shadow quiz. Oh god. Imagine getting like 2 plate ones.
What are
Yeah, that's honey and a Minecraft cookie.
the honey and mine?
$70 for a truffle mushroom?
What?
What are the
I just looked at the store and there's literally like $70 for a truffle and mushroom.
What, oh, you mean a
Are you
truffle?
kidding me?
Oh
What are-
god.
the correct?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I mean, yeah, you're good, but I'm totally fine because look at all the money I have, even though I haven't really shown it to you yet because I haven't gotten any more money yet. That's what I was gonna get here. I got a tuna. That's something I might give to Neko soon if I in case I have the time. But anyway, I'll just like continue with more feeding because I feel like I already just now fed Crystal. Now time to see how Faith is doing to get give her oh god, her crush with Brooks is at head over heels. Oh no. Just get that out of the way quickly. Give her a turkey, even though I don't know why it's not at the top of her likes, because it's meant to give her more XP anyway. But it basically just feels like 2/3 of her entire XP bar, so I don't know why it's not at the top for whatever reason. But okay, whatever. And then that's out of the way. She's all fed and is now level 87. At least with her, I've managed to give her all the little quirks, so that's out of the way. Might just try and, I don't know, give her $100 pocket money. That'd be good enough. Because I don't know what else to be really giving her, because I'm still yet to unlock some more clothing soon. Yeah.
Thanks for everything you do.
Yeah, there we go. Quickly get that out of the way. Wait, can tuna... Wait, can tuna piano, but not tuna fish? Huh? And then you have the hiccups, I'll just drag phrase over to you, just so I can get that out of the way.
With you.
The hiccups. Hic. They're in. Hic. Less.
Well, time to get that out of the way.
Still. Here we go.
What does that mean?
Yep.
You're
There
the
we go.
best.
I don't mind one bit.
Okay, now back to... Well, actually, now that I think about it, I need to, like, feed Phrase here. She still absolutely loves roasted chestnuts and bubble tea. So really, what's the point of having to give her all this new food when you can just give this instead? It already fills her up, like, halfway, like, twice. And then give her the bubble tea.
I can't believe it.
Well, I'm back. I can still hear that shit.
Yeah.
And then just give her a little head rub to get the extra XP. I think I already did do that, yeah. Now time to feed our little daughter Iris with a steak and hot chocolate, because people just love steaks a lot more compared to everything else. Yeah, I did actually make a few changes to her design too, so looks a little more original, but now every time Pinky looks at it, it almost reminds her of herself. Which is weird, I will say. No, because I already did mention on last week's stream that I had to change the design, so that way it doesn't look like it just ripped my face straight up, because that was just so fucking cringe as shit.
Yeah.
I feel a bit more like...
Yeah, chestnuts roasted over an open phone, like Christmas spirit already. Not really.
About everything. Sweater, the sheet. Shorts. Let your knees breathe.
Yeah, Christmas spirit. Yeah, you mean what, with the hot chocolate? Yeah. Okay, now that at least, now that's at least got her, her fed. And then, oh, there's another cafe scenario. And the punk pack. Oh god, this. Oh no, there's not a good pompadour there. It doesn't even
I
work.
used to have a pet cicada.
That was you.
Try spray
Everyone
mayo.
talked about Cicada Kid. What a legend.
I bet you taught it all sorts of gnarly tricks.
Why is she drinking hot sauce?
Berries,
What?
figs, bark, bugs, little
Hot
sticks.
sauce.
No, look on the thing in Discord. Like, is that literally a hot sauce bottle that she has? Just doesn't have any
I wouldn't
like
want to be a
soda or
tree
anything
That's for sure.
Ghosts are
Where's
always
that
showing
at?
up in
Wait.
in the cafe, in the restaurant.
Keep taking pictures. That's tough stuff.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
always knew ghosts couldn't scare you.
And then
Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, that was weird.
Anyway, I was gonna go ahead and feed Josh next, and look at what line I fucking gave him every time I give him a food item. It's fucking hilarious. I told him about this too.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah, I gave him that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do that and give him a brownie quickly.
Tastes like.
Yep, okay, cool. We get it. You think everything tastes like chicken. No, it's funny. Yeah, it's really funny when they just have them say taste like chicken, because that's what he almost says every single fucking time.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give him another
I
quirk
speak with
here.
Owl.
Just get that out of the way, yep. Might give him the creepy boy sponsor once I actually do get a bit more levels out of the way, so.
Thanks.
And old Crystal has a little, she has a little problem popping up. Oh no, she wants to live with Waverly. Nah, that'll be for another time once I get to that part. What does Waverly have to say? Is she hungry?
I want to eat some.
Eat something I made. Probably just a golden carrot or lava chicken. She's not really gonna like any of that shit. Never really liked any of the shit that I've actually given her anyway, so fuck it, I'll just like go against it, because even though they might ask for something that I made like myself, they could still eat anything else and they will still avert the problem anyway. Which is something I found rather interesting. And it even gives a unique line too. Yeah. And now your me's at level 67. I don't know why I had to say the number out loud, but I had to anyway, because I don't know what else I could be fucking saying to at least offset the Star Fox sounds coming from Fraser's mic right now.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's certainly not going to be taken away from the fucking feeding that I'm doing right now, because that's all I can really think of doing. Just feed them, maybe just, I don't know, use the time to make some new stuff in case no one really submits any other Miis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
I'll be careful.
just covers him, and then, Josh, what is he going to say? He wants to live with someone. Oh, wait, no, it's a...
I want to gather LK and co-team to express our appreciation to Matt.
Right, on an appreciation scenario. Expressing gratitude to Matt. Oh, oh, here we go again. But no, just keep up the good work. I can't really think of anything else. Just let the thing play, just in order to kind of keep that runtime up.
Matt, We have something we want to say to you. What's going on? This is out of the blue. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Mhm.
Keep up the good work.
There we go. Yep.
I'm so touched that you'd all say something like that to me.
That was the quickest repeats I ever played.
Wait, really? What happened?
My heart.
4 to 5 rounds.
Wow.
It was
Oh,
4 to 5 rounds.
blue.
Hmm.
Hello?
Okay, what does he have to say?
Got a sec.
More lingo to add. Here we go. What's it gonna be this time?
I want to learn about the real me, if there is one, mate. What's something that the real me is an expert on?
Yeah, what's something the real me is already an expert on? I already said my piece, like, already with Jim on everything else, but, like, I don't know. Well, I know, no, I got another one just for you.
Being a douche.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should learn something about being a douche too, mate.
Yeah, learn something about being an absolute douche. Just to get that out of the way for the extra XP, that's all I've got to do, yeah. Now time to feed Michiko of her, calamari, and tortillas. Because now I've actually managed to fucking pronounce it, thank God.
Yum.
And then, yep. Okay, that's it for her. And it's gonna... Oh, well, yeah, now she's level 81. That's at least good. There's still gonna be a lot more money coming in next time we do another stream of this, which will most likely be in a little longer than normal because, well, given the connection of this shit right now. I mean, maybe in case, like, there's no means we could... Cannibalism. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, because literally an Inkling's eating calamari. And yet for some reason she still likes it. It gives her a lot more XP. But also, in case you haven't seen this thread, I'll also show you this whenever a me finds their like super all-time favorite. This happens. I'll not skip it because, well, I'll let this play for itself. Yep. Yep.
It's so
Yeah, there we go. Yet another large chunk of XP rolling in. Yep, there we go. She loves it more than anything else in the world. Yeah, and that fills up half of her entire happiness meter, which is insane. And now for Neko, I'm going to give her a banana split, even though that's not on her list for whatever reason. And there we go, she really liked it. Absolutely, that's amazing. And now give her a crepe. Where is the crepe? Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
You're going to attack the enemy base. Great, here.
And yep, I can once again hear some more Star Fox.
Yep.
That's not gonna fucking end. And then I'll get Pinky up here just to give her an apple pie and waffle and butter cookie. Wait, so much effort, way more intense than on the 3DS. I don't really think that's kind of valid of a point there, Tread, considering how, well, at the same time, like the amount of like hunger a me can have is basically the same here too. It takes like what, like from a full stomach, it takes around like what 4 to 5 hours for them to be hungry again, and you can just use that as the best way to just milk so much happiness XP and the warm fuzzies to power up the fountain. Because I'll tell you, I'll show you what like 1 month of effort went into. Well, almost a month of effort, because I didn't play the game on launch. I just kind of wanted to wait until the 21st so I could just like start from there. But like I'll tell you, like Tread, once I'm like done feeding all my Miis, and before we kind of like, you know, like switch off to something else, or maybe just like end things off here, because like we only have like half an hour to go anyway. Like I'll show you how much the island has really developed in terms of the levels, and the amount of wishes that I still have is enough to kind of like, you know, always give me insurance whenever a me gets depressed, which still to this day has not happened, which is surprising. Like I never really saw if wait, did Van already? Oh, actually, wait, let me just give her the Big Eater quirk here, just so I can ensure she's so full. There we go. I mean, it's an inconvenience that you have to keep on switching back and forth.
And the fact I got... Yeah.
Huh?
Well, the fact that one of my knees got, like, ex-friended is just crazy work.
Oh, wait, I mean the super love... Oh, the super... Oh, right. Oh, the animation, you mean, not the thing, the active... Yeah. Okay, well...
No,
okay, if we're talking... No, I was about to say to Tread. If we're talking the animation, yeah, obviously it's a lot more expressive and dynamic compared to, you know, what happened, you know, when you give me their super all-time favorite food in the 3DS game. Because, like, because with that one, all they do is they simply just get shot into space and then just, like, yell, yo, until, like, they, like, are off screen. It's kind of funny. But I just feel like this one here is just funnier, considering how, well, it also depends on the what they say is also dependent on, the region you're playing the game in. And I really, really wish I could actually be doing like a little me of, you know, Kijuro Rengoku, because literally I just found out that in the Japanese version, the cutscene has the me, like, say out loud, umai. And I'm like, god damn it, I wish I could put fucking, like, Rengoku in this fucking, thing now, because of that, or someone out there who actually does, like, a me of Rengoku, just, like, have him find his super all-time favorite food and just have him say it. That would be so fucking epic. But then in the PAL and US one, they just say it's so good. Even though I still feel like the American version does have a little more charm put into its voice there. And then I feel like is that all the XP that I can give Harla here? That's like about half an hour worth of feeding. Is that everything? Okay, cool. So what else can I really be doing for this last half an hour or something? Other than probably just watch the fountain gain more levels. No, because I'm looking... No, because, like, look at it right now. I'll let this thing play out.
Okay.
And, yep, here is the new level. There
Beans of toast? I did not see that before.
Wait, beans on toast? Oh, no, that's very common, especially it's like a very English thing. Like, baked beans on toast, yeah. But, like, yeah, that's the current level right now. 458. And then time to sell all my coins for the money.
You here? That's over. Nice.
And now at $83,400. Got all this money for days, so... Really, what else can I be doing then? Maybe just, I don't know, tinkering a little more with, like, I could just tinker a little more with, like, I could maybe tinker... Yeah, damn, that's a lot of fun. Yep, that is indeed a lot of fuzzies, Tread. Absolutely. Yeah, but, like, yeah, you get a lot of fuzzies by, like, you know, making me happy as always. Yep, and there's a little cigar right there at the table. I don't know what I could probably be doing. Maybe I could add another me, or just do a few things, fuck around in the island builder for a little bit, because, like, honestly, what could I even be doing in, like, more than, like, 1 or 2 hours on Tomodachi Life, other than just having to, you know, just check in with how the Miis are going and just give them a little feed. Because I'm not going to be doing that, like, sometime later after this stream, because, you know, it allows me to grind on all of those wishes right here, which probably might not be able to see because it's been covered up by the chat, so I could maybe adjust the overlay at one point soon.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, with 338 something wishes on my at my disposal, I basically just have like I just have like a lot of insurance galore.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
You know, I kind of wish they added like more content, like objects you put in against the island.
Well, I mean, when it comes to default content, then yeah, it is a bit light compared to quick build is its own thing, so I can't really like criticize it like too much, but that doesn't really mean like it's really exempt from it at all, because I feel like there could be a few other things that maybe a future patch could add later on, like maybe some extra stuff that could be unlocked from the you know, the fountain, or maybe. But then again, I think it's like my theory is the reason why there's very little stuff to, you know, get from the by default with quick build is because it's emphasizing mostly a lot of the stuff from the pallet house, which again I haven't really done that much objects in the land yet, because it's just mainly because, like, I'm just like looking at it right now, there's not really a lot of stuff you can do, because when it comes to objects, all you can really do when it comes to like making, you know, like anything that could at least be interactable, it's mainly just simple shapes and shit. There's nothing really there's not really any, like, you know, custom furniture you can make, so really, yeah, you are quite limited unless you actually have like the imagination, like unless you have like an infinite like level of imagination. But yeah, but then again, it does take a little bit of trial and error to really make a new, you know, island design here, because I feel like compared to last stream, the island looks a little more compact and organized now. Like you know, the fountain's still at the center, you know, because I just kind of want to keep it to that tradition here. And then obviously, yeah, the Mii news station is still in the same spot as it's been, like, in the original. Well, in the first stream, and then I actually decided to move the market and the Ferris wheel to like this little pier that I did right here, so that way not everything is at the back. All the non essential shops are now on the right side here. The food, clothing, and the restaurant are over here. Individual houses are on the left, and shared houses are on the right. Or well, I don't think I should just be calling it like shared houses on the right and individual houses on the left, because if there's going to be more individual houses, it's best to just like kind of have a few, you know, it's best to kind of like, you know, still use that space and not like, you know, waste on having to increase another row, especially when the island would eventually expand and we can add a few more rows. Like I can personally add like another one here if I want to, without having to like without having to greatly expand on the island size. I still feel like now everything is looking a lot better than normal. I mean, that's at least a good thing.
So far.
And I can still hear that. I can still hear that Star Fox shit.
Kelly drank blue village food, so I
I don't like that stupid suit I just got. I just got it from the mystery bag. And one of them is a jetpack too.
Oh, and Neko's looking at ants again, isn't she? Oh god. No, don't tell me she's scared of ants. No, come on. Don't tell me she's gonna... Okay, no, she's not. Cool. And I've only 20 minutes left. I mean, I could just be talking a little more about, like, what's really going on with us with the game right now and how it could probably fare in case we ever do get a new patch. I don't really know. Only things I've kind of been focusing on when it comes to, like, custom stuff is, like, I don't know, making stuff based on the pixel pals, because I absolutely love those things, even though they were very low in demand. The only, like, I can only say the only custom thing I have made are these little guard poles here that's meant to at least kind of not make the entire, up here feel a little empty, and then I also made these little signs here so they don't just look like plain brownish crap squares. Just did like a little, you know, caution under construction thing. That's basically it on that note. Yeah, I like the under construction signs, pretty creative. Yeah, I decided, yeah, I made those myself because I'm still a little inexperienced with the pallet house. But that kind of brings me to one criticism I have with the pallet house, and it's with the freedom to draw when you're playing in TV mode. Because, well, that and the fact that even if you're playing in handheld mode, you can't really use the touchscreen and interact with Mii's. You can only use the touchscreen when you're creating stuff in the pallet house. Like, I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
Considering, if I can at least, I don't know, maybe just, like, maybe make a custom food item, for example. Or even just make a plain t-shirt or something. And then, like, add whatever I want to it, like, or just use, like, a text bubble tee, for example. And I can also, like, change the color to, like, maybe let's make it, like, a light blue, for example. Or I could just have it be a very, very custom-looking color like this, for example. Yep. So for, like, the biggest problem, especially when it comes to, doing any pallet house creations on stream, is how, obviously, how this entire thing the entire pallet house in the game benefits solely on the touchscreen, which allows you to draw freely. But in this game, if you have the if you're on TV mode, then your only option is to use the sticks to, like, move the mouse, which is very imprecise, which you can see right here. Because even if I tilt the stick only slightly, if you can, like, see it right here, Shred. Even if I tilt the stick ever so slightly, so if I was trying to make, like, you know, just, like, spell my initials out, for example, like, it becomes hard with the stick, where if I were to use something like the touchscreen, it'd be much easier, because you can see, it's hard to just draw an L, because you can't, because again, you can't really see what's going on. You can't really, like, you know, keep track of your, like, you know, thumb on the stick right here. It's just, yeah, it's very difficult. And that leads me into one criticism I have with the pallet house, which I feel like really could benefit something for at least like for the Switch too, and that's the fact that it needs to use, like, it boggles my mind by the fact that the game doesn't use or take advantage of the Joy-Con's mouse capabilities, because I feel like that would still be a good way to, yeah, you can see the difficulty. Yeah, when you're playing it, like, docked, you can see how hard it is to, like, you know, at least try and draw using the sticks compared to, like, a stylus or your finger with the touchscreen on the Switch itself. So, like, yeah, it does take a bit of time. Obviously, the thing does have, like, a few options to kind of help make it less stressful and more precise. But, like, as you can see, it's not really as intuitive, which is why, for the most part, when it comes to me creating items, I just kind of have it be, like, pixel-looking items, like, from stuff like Minecraft, or have stuff based on, like, you know, the PDP pixel pals, because if I go to, like, the treasure shop quickly, I have made, like, 2 items right now. I've only done, like, the Totem of Undying from Minecraft, and I did, like, a little recreation of the, you know, Super Mario Bros. Sprite.
Please come again.
I wish I could be doing a few more, of those soon. Maybe based on other characters. Like, I might do a Mega Man one based on the Mega Man Pixel Power. And then, like, I could do even more soon. But yeah, one thing I just do kind of have, and again, I don't think it's really more of a nitpick, it's just more of a missed opportunity, is that when it comes to using the pallet house in TV mode, there's no way to utilize the there's no way to essentially utilize the entire point of the mouse feature for the Joy-Cons.
Let's see.
Which is, which sucks, considering how, like, again, if you're someone trying to do a stream of the game and you're trying to make, like, a custom, like, design or whatever, it will become really hard to try and, actually, let me just try and do this here. It will become really hard just to try and, at least, not spend, like, less than, like, 6 or so hours trying to, like, get something done, because,
You trust me, right?
Because, like, again, you don't really have the precision at all. Sure, you have the options to offset it, but it's not really going to be as, again, intuitive as using a touchscreen. Especially when you can't really use the touchscreen to interact with Mii's.
Let's play Shadow.
Okay, just more Shadow Quiz? Cool.
Here's your...
At least it's not fucking bowling. What do you think it is? Well, that's an album.
The answer is... Reggae album. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you...
And that's a drumstick.
The answer is...
Still coming up. My way.
Drumstick.
There you.
And finally, the last mystery shadow.
Start
What do you think?
And... yeah, not Lava Chicken, not Pixel Power.
The correct answer
Yeah.
is...
I can still hear more of that shit phrase.
Yep.
It's too fast.
I can still hear it.
Yep, still hear it really well.
Okay, Marker.
And then what does Michelle want me to do?
Is she sleeping or?
How
I have
about
no
a
idea.
game?
And me Shadow Quiz. Another easy one.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do
It's Neko.
The answer is...
You can even
Nekomata.
tell from the ears. Yep.
Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do The answer is... Faith.
And yep.
And
At least out of
finally,
the way, yeah.
your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think
And yeah, Waverly, no question.
the correct answer? Waverly.
And hell, the actual, like, hell, they even have, like, their own, like, poses in the middle, too, so...
Congrats.
That kind of does give it away a little too much, doesn't it? And I unlocked a bunny. Cool. Oh, and, I got enough XP to at least level up the fountain. How much is that going to give us now? That is... level 459, so we could maybe try and get up to another level if we can round it up, but like there's no problems omitting, and all the Mii's already full, so maybe, I don't know, could add another Mii for the time being. Or just...
Depends on what.
Well, yeah,
Depends
I
on
can't...
what kind of meat you want to add.
Yeah, but like, I don't really know who. It's like, it's kind of... It kind of gives you a lot of stuff to like consider, especially especially since you can only have like 30 less Mii's. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, maybe fuck around with the island builder for a little bit. Maybe just actually, you know what? I could go ahead and maybe expand the residential area just by at least another by another lot here. So at least, it kind of future-proofs me for another... It kind of just future-proofs me for another, what you call it? Just, like, for another, stream soon if we ever plan to get around that at one point, so... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just, might as well just add another lot. Because I don't know what else I'd be fucking doing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna quickly do this here. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Quickly do that, and then this, and then get the dirt. Yeah, just kind of fuck around the island builder for a little bit, because this section is, yeah, pet your mate. Yeah, I already, well, Tread, here's the thing, I already did so. I fed them, they're fine, and they're happy, and then they're gonna be hungry again in, like, about, like, in the next few hours anyway, so... Okay, concrete. Let me just add that there. There we go. Quickly get that out of the way here, and then also line this up with concrete here. There we go. And then...
We prefer doing things our own way.
And then what I'll also do is go to batch mode quickly, and then use this as a way to all this here. This is still a lot more intuitive than even using the pallet house. That's for damn sure. Fries, I can hear that. I can hear the theme.
Yep. We can still hear it from miles away.
Wow.
And not a single word. Wow.
Not a single word is even said yet. Okay, let me just move some of these guardrails over here. Let's get that sorted out. Okay, boom. Actually, no, wait a second. It's still gonna add another row here. Okay, that's all good there. Okay, now I'm just gonna add a bit of grass here. Just line it up. What? Yeah, there we go. At least adds another row through here. Okay. Now let's add this here. Another one. There we go. And just replace that with some C. Yep. Okay, that's another one through here. I'll just do a few more adjustments. Okay. Okay, I can at least add another lot through here. And then actually, let me just quickly save that for a second. So now that should add a few more lots through here. And then I can do the same thing later for... so at least I can just future-proof for a few more houses, so I don't have to expand it until we eventually do expand it. I could probably expand it by another row.
You wanted to.
Well, yeah, because I just feel like having my thing a little more compact than rather than just overly expansive. But hey, who knows? That might come in the future.
Yeah.
So what I'll just do here, once again, I'll just build around this here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Oops, wrong one. Can't turn that.
Thirsty.
Oh, really? Huh.
Start
Okay, I'm
on
gonna
the
quickly
bottom.
add this through here.
We need your help, Starbucks.
Oh,
Okay. Any of those.
I heard that.
I'm not gonna say it.
Nah, just don't. Just don't.
Nah. I'm not.
Nah, just don't bother.
Nah.
Nah,
Not worth it.
nah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly expand this over here. Okay, that should now... Yes, it should now add another lot through here. So let me just view the island from where it is now. So, alright, looking good so far. I'm not gonna try and probably add some more, but yep, it's looking a little better. Obviously, like, again, I could maybe still keep the same layout, or I could maybe add, like, another, you know, divide for, like, a new row here so we can add some more stuff. Maybe duplicates of the same buildings, in case we get to a bigger size, but... Yeah, it's getting a little, starting to become a little more lively now. That's at least good. So, what I might do, and actually I feel like that will allow me to just add maybe some more turbines here so I can expand it from this way a bit, but I think that's kind of a little overkill, so... I will just quickly just go to batch mode and grab all these. Yeah, there we go.
The Cornelian army was successful in exiling this
Ah.
maniacal son, carrying deserted planet.
What the fuck was it?
General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from planet. James McLeod, Pigman Angar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team.
Of course.
I don't even... I'm not going to bother server muting her anyway, because we're almost done, so...
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, just gonna quickly just do this and just end it off here, because I know no one's really gonna be like going to add some more me's in, so I'll just do it myself in my own time, because these streams, at least for Tomodachi Life, or at least a general session, is not meant to be that that long anyway, so... So what I could do is maybe just buy more of these, construction signs and barbed wire fences and do all that shit. So if I just quickly get 4 more of these. Yep. Okay. Good for you, Crystal. Yep. Let's do this here. And oh shit, I forgot to move the guardrails too.
Boss won't have his way with me.
Oh. Okay, let me just quickly grab the guardrails here.
Over the wing.
Okay, that's good. I'll just maybe add a few more cones and signs here. And once that's all done, we can just end things off, despite how short this entire thing was. Or at least just this section in general. I don't really know.
Up ahead.
Okay, so let me just quickly get a few extra signs. And then... Yeah.
Welcome.
Gonna give more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you very much.
Be on your table.
Okay. Put this through here, just so this covers up more space, so that way we don't have to just put random shit. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Wait, your island is coming along now. It seems you're taking full advantage of placing objects to make the place your own. Wait, huh? Of course, it looks like you have even more room to get creative. You can continue placing objects until this gauge fills up. Wow, you've still got plenty of space to decorate. Keep up the good work and make Arcade & Co feel like home for your Miis. Well, okay, I never knew about that. I didn't know that there was even a limit to this shit too, but it was kind of, well, at first.
Yeah, there is.
Well, I didn't know that at first, because I thought you could put as much stuff as you could, but I also found out as well, in the quick build place, turns out there's actually a higher limit to the amount of items to the amount of props you can basically store. Instead of 99, like it is with food and clothing, you can have like 1,000 of each, which is insane. Well, except for buildings, you can only have 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add more traffic cones around here just to kind of line it up. Well, that'll at least be worth something. Even though, you know, it's kind of expected. Let's quickly do this here. Just add more cones here, just kind of line it up around here, and then I'll just get some more fences just to guard it up.
Where you going? I got the target. Right,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, yep, just gonna have to get 20 of these if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Yep, so that means I need to get like... Oof, I gotta get 40 more barbed wire fences, holy shit.
Yeah.
If I can just quickly do that there. Yeah, this really... Probably the most boring way to try and, like, do another redo of this Tomodachi live stream, and all that's happened right now is simply just... it's simply just, like, me just trying to, you know, fuck more with the builder. But I'm just doing it. Because...
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's yeah, well then again, that's what happens when the connection is so bad, or when you don't really have that many people watching. There's not going to be that much, you know, shit to really do. It just kind of does get a little boring, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, hopefully I'll, like, maybe, like, post more clips on it on Twitter if I can, if anything interesting does happen. But at the moment, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this and then just end things off there. I have nowhere else to fucking do, especially after another boring ass session in Ninjala again, but at least I was able to get a few chuckles from people like, Neon, but yeah. Okay, so at least that gets that out of the way, and then we can just add another few more here quickly, just to round it up. Yeah, time to get another 40 of these. And then, yep, here we go again. Let's do this.
Yeah, literally, I keep track over 50 Mii's on my island.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
See,
ridiculous.
again, it's. But then again, mate, it's just like this in the original. When you have a lot more Mii's, it becomes a little hard. It becomes a little harder to keep track. Especially in this game, it becomes harder to keep track of the personality, not personality, the relationship statuses between both of them, like between both Mii's, in a way. So, low-key, the chat delay is a bit. Yeah, sorry, I can't really do anything about that tread. But, like, hopefully I can find a way to fix it up, but if it isn't resolved, then I might have to, like, you know, take matters into my own hands here. It makes it a little tough to comment on stuff going on screen if it takes a few minutes for you to see. Well, I mean, again, delay is expected in streams, but, like, when it gets this bad, then, yeah, that's where things can go to shit real fast, so... That's why I'm basically just kind of saying I feel like it's best if I try and find a way to do some sort of a compromise, because I actually did have a talk with Matt about this during the intermission for next week's stream on my birthday. We are yet to kind of come to a bit of a conclusion on that very soon, so yeah. I feel like before we end things off, there's just one little problem I'll just solve for Vanna first, and then we can just end things off here, because, my god, this is not doing me any favours at all.
I feel like I could...
Style update, nah, you're fine. Okay, at least that solves it there. But, yeah, I think, like, I'll just, like, quickly save this and we'll just wrap things up here, because I feel like I need to spend my time on stuff that's more important right now, because everyone's fed. Even though there aren't any new Mii's, we kind of did expand the island a little bit here, just to future-proof for more Mii's coming in. And, yeah, looks like there's a little more going on with it now, and then maybe once the island expands, I could add another road through here. Again, I'm not really one for very abstract designs. I'm just for something that's more organized and simple. Yeah, I know. Call me like the most, like, you know, boring bitch basic thing under the sun. But yeah, this will look a hell of a lot better compared to what I had before. So, yeah, I think that should just end it off here. So I'll just like save this.
Yeah, it looks really basic the way it's structured like that.
I mean, yeah, but like, there's nothing to be ashamed of when it comes to something like this, because I'm just something that's just, because again, I'm just into a more organized look.
Yeah, that's valid.
Like, you know, just having the shops here, the food and clothing here, residential areas like behind them there, so it kind of gives a little more clarity and it's easier to locate everything. I mean, sure, the Ferris wheel might be a distraction, but like, I can just simply turn the stick a bit just so I can just get to the pawn shop or whatever. So, yeah, I think that should wrap things up here, because I obviously just want to make sure like everything is all set for next week, even though, like, again, some casualties might come along, so I might need to like be prepared for that in case like that happens. If anything does happen to the stream for next week, I will post an update on it on Twitter. So with that said, I will like go out and bow and just say this real quickly so we don't have to like waste so much time. So let me do that real quickly. So of course, that will now mark the end of this multi-game stream again. Hopefully, we'll like do some more soon in case the inevitable happens with OBS and we might need to find a new modem and shit. So yeah, that ends this second multi-game stream off of this channel. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to do all the typical YouTube stuff, as well as join the official Discord server, check out all my other social medias, or do anything else, all within the Linktree link in the description of this stream below. And with that said, that's all from us for today. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next week for the birthday stream. Again, be sure to stay followed to me on Twitter in case anything with it changes. So, yeah, that's it from us, and we'll, yeah, it sounds good to end it all here. Great chill stream, enjoyed my time here. Yeah, hope you had a good time, mate. So, yep, that's all from us today. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next week for the birthday stream. So, yep,